Good morning. I'm your happy healer lover. Today is August the 16th, and today is Monday, the start of another week. Welcome to the program. This is ModernaExcels, and I want to talk to you about, if you recall, Meeting McGreedy. And by the way, we're going to get into so much today. We only have about, the program's going to really be getting going at 9:30, as you know, once the stock market opens, and we're going to get all over that action. But before we do you remember last week when we were talking about some of these characters, such as Meeting McGreedy, and how they're not necessarily doing what's best for people these days? I want to pick up on that this Monday morning because I know how important it is, but also because I know exactly how entertaining it is. So let's start with that this morning so we all get a good laugh, and then I'll come back. It should run for about 12 minutes, so I suspect I'll be back on at around 9:21. We should have plenty of time to spare before the market gets going. Check it out.
Landy. I really want to get to it. Apparently, Keith doesn't like my explanation on naked shorts. Well, Keith, I might just stop screaming.
I don't think 5 years down the line, the moves of hedge funds will have much of an influence on what I'm investing in. So I've never...
Most hedge funds can't even beat the market. These guys are trash.
Don't you think that historically hedge funds have used their influence to bankrupt companies? So maybe long term, yeah, they're not going to affect big companies, big corporations like Apple, but smaller ones like, AMC. I think when you have a machine that builds a narrative and tells news outlets that this stock's going to go down and it creates negative sentiment and investors pull out, I think it destroys companies. And I think it's kind of important to reveal that.
That gets more into short selling and not just specifically hedge funds then, in my opinion, because, short sellers are dirty. There's no doubt about that. Extremely dirty.
GameStop's still at 19%. There could still be some squeeze in there. But now I think people are going to be walking around with, I call it the shotgun approach, where in the momentum trades, it's kind of like, all right, we did AMC. And now, they could come back to AMC in the momentum trades. But right now, it's kind of like, oh, it's Clover, boom. It's Wendy's, boom, 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 boom. It's Workhorse, boom. Right? And then they go back, in the momentum trades. Feels like I just went to Vegas and won, and I really like it.
Right.
Wait. We were focused on AMC, and then they go back to AMC. Pump that up, pump that up, pump that up, pump that up. My brilliant self thought, hey, you know what? Feels like I just went to Vegas and won, and I really like it.
Right.
Pump that up in the momentum trades, So I think it's a little you don't have to be, my brilliant self thought, how do I want to say, you don't have to be what is it? What do you only have one relation?
Monogamous?
Yeah, exactly. You could be a stock polygamist, and then they go back to AMC. Pump that up in the momentum trades. There you go.
Well, did you guys
in the momentum trades?
Did you guys see that interview that Melissa Lee did? I forget with who.
Oh, with naked.
The guy just slipped up, or what happened? And her reaction was like, that was interesting. I don't know what to make of that.
See, they brought up naked shorting. She had this face of death on her. I feel like she got told in the earpiece no, don't go there, drop that. And because her face was just like, and because her face was like.
The guy she was interviewing was basically admitting that, yeah, there's naked short selling on the market. Like, oh, confirmed.
But and I mean, the SEC doesn't say it's illegal. In some cases it's okay, but it definitely has a really bad reputation. It's okay, but
I saw that you posted that. Do you know how many days or how long you could have it outstanding before it's considered illegal? Is it a 3-day period or something?
It's okay, but as I think what it is, it's kind of like an intention. It's okay. My guess, it's within the settlement timeframes things like that 2-3 days. My guess, because really if the rule is that like, hey, look, if there's an illiquidity event and it's like, oh crap, we did, my guess, as I think what it is, it's kind of like an intention. My guess, the brokerage is like, yeah, no problem. We'll my guess, customer service, you got it. We'll short 1 million shares of AMC for you. Okay, let's go locate that. Oh gosh, this is going to be hard. And as long as they're putting like a good faith effort in, as I think what it is, it's kind of like an intention that it's like, okay, like that happens in events of illiquidity. It's okay. But where it becomes a problem is if the brokers and market makers are colluding with funds that are shorting and like, yeah, we'll make it short that for you. Like that's, I think, when it becomes illegal. That's my understanding.
That's such a gray area. Did you guys see that the SEC's rehiring the investigator for that? Because they got too close to the hedge funds apparently. So the SEC they were doing the investigations for the naked short selling, and they had to replace the inspector for it.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's kind of interesting.
Be a very interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that would be a very interesting.
So that's kind of interesting.
Wow.
Yeah.
My guess, as I think what it is, it's kind of like an intention. I'm also pre-funding the campaign, which is robbing me blind.
Oh, wow.
So I don't have as much money as I usually do to invest in stocks. As I think what it is, it's kind of like an intention. And so I'm really doing the momentum, which I have to say, I mean, like I threw money into Workhorse and I took like 31K profit out in like a day on it. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. I only invested like, I think 40K or whatever.
You don't get into the bad habits. That's what I'm afraid some people are going to think like, oh, this is so easy. I just,
in some cases it's okay. As I think what it is, it's kind of like an intention. It feels like I just went to Vegas and won and I really like it.
Right. It's addicting.
Nicely done, man. Yeah, as long as you don't get into the bad habits. That's what I'm afraid some people are going to think like, oh, this is so easy. I just trade around.
No, you gotta be careful. I got nipped a little bit today because I bought like 4 or 5 different calls, small bits. Relatively. I'm pissed. This was like a blatant representation of manipulation, in my opinion, and I'm just not happy. I did put 10K into an option this morning on AMC, my momentum trade, and I'm pretty sure that's only worth like 7.5 right now. But I also feel like I got screwed on that with that change. Even with this like $2,500 loss, boy, that doesn't even feel right. It just feels wrong. If you're upset as well, make sure to go to MeetKevin.com/life or check out the programs linked down below on Building Your Wealth, where you can use that 40% off coupon code to make sure you can build your wealth with stocks and psychology.
Like that's going to help Meaty McGreedy.
Video sales, my momentum trade, 10, 15K, somewhere on there, into a few different companies. And I really want to wait for a red day, and then maybe I'll go heavier and make some bigger bets on some, like maybe like 50K or something, or 50, 75K or whatever. I was an option on something. I'm pissed. This was like a blatant representation of manipulation, in my opinion, and I'm just not happy. I also feel like I got screwed on that with that change.
I quit. I'm quitting. I'm done.
Meaty McGreedy, naked short selling is not legal.
But I also want to be very, very clear. When I see something, I'm going to tell you, even if it's not the most bullish thing ever. Listen to this, rather, because all it says here is the average stock holding for AMC is about 120 shares, which again, if we do 4.1 million times 120 shares, we're still missing about 10 million shares. And folks are saying, oh, it must be the naked shorts. It must be, the fake Fugazi shares or whatever. If that is possible. But here are 2 potential alternates. What if they round it down? And see, once you get to about 122.39 shares per 4.1 million people, you end up getting right to about 501 million shares outstanding.
Meaty McGreedy, naked short selling is not legal.
For me, it's really just a game of chairs. And how quickly can you sit down and sell before the whole thing collapses?
No,
I mean, that's really what it's, let's build this as high as it could go. We're all going to make some money, but we just got to sell out before everyone else.
I agree with you that's inevitably what will happen, but what is the result of that? Was it worth it? And it just seems to me that it is to reveal how corrupt these practices are. Is the price of admission worth it?
Yes, the price of admission is clearly worth it. We are fighting for a better market. We are clearly change makers. And we often talk about Meaty McGreedy because he makes such a great example of what not to be when it comes to being the greediest. Ways, indeed, a mind stuck on greed. But as you've already seen from previous clips, he's always making excuses for people that didn't ask for it, but that he does ultimately, based on the things he says, proves that he is precisely for those who are just as greedy as him. He doesn't mind hedge funds. He feels he can beat them. Of course, we know that he's not the savvy investor that he wishes he was, but he is a pretty good bullshit artist, and he takes every side of every issue. This way he can take credit for being right when you happen to make money on an investment that he happened to also mention in passing. Now it's to him you owe the credit. Sorry, that's going to cost you with Meaty McGreedy.
As long as you don't invest into all your money into it, thinking that you're going to get 1,000% return, or it's going to go to $100,000, is it worth participating in this for the short squeeze just to reveal how corrupt some of these hedge funds are? That's why I'm invested into it, because I feel like I could be part of that movement.
That's right, Andre. Now there's a man with a heart. You can clearly tell this man cares, and he further exclaimed and explained himself to 3 other people who cannot understand him, all shills for greed. Now look next and listen to who speaks up. These folks are tone deaf. They don't understand what it feels like to be you. Have a listen.
I have a feeling a lot of people don't care about the hedge funds. They just want to make money.
Well, exactly.
That's what I think.
And that's the thing. A lot of people are like, well, this is going to change our lives and things like that. And Andre, your parents came here, to America, right? Imagine your parents working their tail off, right? And they save themselves $5,000, right? And they hear everybody, this AMC stock's going to make you rich and take away all your problems. And so they stick their $5,000 in AMC when it's whatever price, right? And then it collapses.
Do you hear them? Do you hear what they are saying? They don't believe in your dreams. They don't share them. They are already rich. Greed has served them well. Now they want to tell you how to live your life, mainly speaking that you empower their lives even further, that you give them accolades, but they don't deserve it. They aren't helping your life. They don't believe in your dreams. They only lie and take advantage, like how Meaty McGreedy does as he holds that cup up with his fakeness. His actions show the truth, and you've seen it here. Thank you for listening about this truth on Meaty McGreedy. Tell him how we feel, and that your happy healer lover sent you. And trust me, he knows who your happy healer lover is. In fact, because he does greed and fear so well, he fears your happy healer lover because your happy healer lover tells the truth about him. Okay, let's get this game on the go. We have some money to win. For people who matter, have purpose and value in this world, let's rock and let's roll.
Landy. I really want to get to it. Apparently, Keith doesn't like my explanation on naked shorts. Well, Keith, I might just stop screaming.
So I need to acknowledge that just doing the same thing every day when the underlying environment that we're in has changed is stupid. I've got to focus on the real detailed research I think we're all looking for. So with that, I quit. I'm quitting. I'm done.
And that's it. We had effect on you, Meaty McGreedy. All right, isn't that wonderful? Welcome back to the program. It's going to be a good one today. We're about 9 minutes to the open, and I'm your happy healer lover, just plugging it in for the day, seeing what we got going on. Of course, now you know we are MoneyMantics, and we're actually MoneyMantics marketing crypto fundamentals that we're going to be talking about in today's program. So you want to make sure you're paying attention to that. If you're interested in everything from investment knowledge and stories to investment in business knowledge and stories and community, as well as crypto and the stock market and investing and mechanisms and teaching you that valuable information, well, then you want to tune into today. And if you want to see live market action, well, then you definitely want to tune in today. And that's what we're going to be working on, all of that wonderful stuff. So you don't want to miss that. I am your happy healer lover. And today's date is August the 16th. And we do most certainly have, in another 8 minutes, the stock market opening. And we just have to prep ourselves into that stock market. I'm going to be going ahead and covering today with you, as I told you a moment ago. I'm going to share with you everything that has to do with crypto. We're going to be talking about some of those positions today. As we know, crypto's been moving in massive ways. And I'm going to talk to you about what wallets you could use, how you can get into crypto if you're interested. There's a lot of people that are really just getting into the market. And I really do condone that. It's one of the things that my parents never had. And so they were not able to have a passive income. While people that are in the market and are used to being in the market, and that's something that is important to them, do have better lives when they know how to invest. Now, there's the unfortunate part. Knowing how to invest in greed hell happens to be a very real skill. And there's just so many hawks out there looking to take advantage. You just have to be so careful in this market. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. Understanding what greed hell is out for. It's out for your demise and to benefit off of you. That's why single mothers who have never invested in the stock market before, and the first person they find is Meaty McCready, telling them, oh yeah, everything's going up, and exciting his people so he can get views, not giving the real, accurate information for stocks. Well, he doesn't know much of the difference about anyway, and now he is running for governor. And as it turns out, he's wrong, and these mothers lose their money, and then they don't get back into the market. It's just like many financial YouTubers today have said. They were valiantly quitting their jobs when their former bosses told them, you can't invest into the stock market. You'll lose your ability to support yourself and every last penny you have if you do that. Because that's what people do on the stock market. Everybody knows they steal your money, is how so many people see the stock market. That's in greed hell, and that's the wrong way to view the market. Well, it's just that we need the skills in order to be successful. So that's what Money Markets and MoneyMantics is about, and it's also what ModernaExcels has been about from the beginning. Remember, ModernaExcels, why it ever came about, and it will remain, by the way, is because your happy healer lover happens to love companies that are doing the right thing for our future. And Moderna is one of those companies, as it turns out to be. They're doing such a great job building a future that's sustainable in the medical industry in a way that we can perhaps deal with the big issues, cancer, HIV, now COVID, and so many others. I have to support that. That's so important. The mRNA science behind the mRNA vaccines are just incredible. And so that's why personally I got behind them. And it was an amazing decision because it has been a profitable one, as so many people who have gotten into Moderna have learned. And that was even, if you had just, it was so easy to see we had Moderna here. You could have even been late to the game and started investing in Moderna in May. You would have already been up 1000% by now. So it's so important to look at the market world. We have 4 minutes till, and to take advantage of the opportunities within that market and not missing those opportunities so that you can seize on them for your family. It's so important. And tonight we're going to be having an outstanding MoneyMantics program at 7 p.m. You do not want to miss this program. We are going to be talking about the movie Unhinged and the similarities between that movie and actual real life, as well as other real life stories that has happened like that. And it's going to be a great opportunity to really move the needle on that love needle and why it's so important. And, you know, often people, they don't realize why what I do is so important. Other people do realize, and I appreciate that. But many people obviously don't realize because they're part of the problem that's killing us all. And so my hope is that we can reverse some of that, that we don't have to do hate and hell so much, because hate right now pays. I mean, if you want to get views, you want to get popular, all you've got to do is just start expressing hate for some side, and you'll get the other side. It's almost like they have to, just to be true to their own cause, they have to. And so it's ridiculous. It's gone completely way too far. Love is losing when that happens, and it's costing us our lives. All right, I'm going to put on the market here for us. Right now, I am hooking into the phone, the system that I use, that I give you the extra view. Alrighty. We got a couple of minutes until we get rocking here, about a little less than that, and we'll be working good here. Let's just get this phone up first. Okay. And we are in there. Now we're going to Moderna to start with, just because this has been the one that we've been super focused on as of recently. And if you see here in the pre-market, we're looking at, it is right now $3.79, which is $10 down. Boy, how I could have used that last week on Friday, but it's okay, because we're going to look at this thing pragmatically, and we're going to make decisions that make sense today. So plan for that. All right. Look at that order book. You could tell this thing is getting ready to fire up here any moment. It's not open yet, but it's getting there soon. And then I'll let you know here on the other phone, if I can find it. Yes, I can. And what I'm going to let you know are what these prices on the option market's looking like. Now remember, we discussed these options so that, and it's open. $3.79 is the opening price right now, actually. So there's where we're starting with. And these options on this open market, they are themselves right now running for, on Moderna, at the strike price, of course. It's not moving, well, it's moving a lot, actually. We're going down at $3.73, so $3.74. Now today and this week, I do caution, if you are trying to get out of Moderna, and like you've got an option play going, and you feel worried about the increased question marks that are approaching, now that we're going through a lot of changes from one cycle to another, really, in all of this period of, you know, so many catalysts for Moderna, and now we're beyond the earnings, and we're just, you know, we've got COVID still that's strong, and that is a metric in Moderna, but it's not the only metric that matters, folks. We're just going to have to remember that part, because we know how bad we can get hurt when we fail to remember that. And I don't know if today I'm looking to try and scalp you know, the market going down and up and all this nonsense with Moderna, because it could be very dangerous. But it's going down right now. It's at $3.69. And now remember, I generally, and you have to be free to move in the daily where you think it's going. Otherwise, you're going to be wrong too much to make money. You're going to be just like that lady who says the market never makes any money. So it really is going to be upon you to have to step back. And now we can see what's happening. It's already first taken a drop. And so it's really important to step back, watch some of these moves just out of the gate, and be calm. Don't move around and get into every play that you ever imagined. That's what we tend to do. oh, I thought it might be going down or going up. And so what you don't want to do also is lock yourself in making the right choices. Like I said, that lady had said, it would become a bad market for you. And you want to be able to be free to make the choices that you think are right for the moment. If you think that it's going to be, if you're generally under the belief that by next call, earnings call, the price is going to be, like I believe, around 650, above 500, and let's say even approaching 650. And then you, of course, will be in a very bullish crowd. But that doesn't mean you have to be bullish every single day. There's other things that are going on. I've been, warning people and tempering their moods not to be going all in with any plays. In fact, you don't see me rushing in right now. Of course, I was thinking about getting a put. And those are just the kinds of thoughts that are independent-minded and thinking about the current predicament. Like I said, we're having everything with Moderna, and all these stocks are like, excuse me, but they're like a momentum coming down, and you got to figure it's kind of like trying to stop a train, right? When they're going in one direction. And so all of these catalysts, now that they're coming to a stop, the mere fact that they're coming to a stop and that it's taken so long has itself, it's like its own effect. It leaves reverberations that you can feel even now, and it's continuing to go down. Will that be the way that Moderna goes today? Well, remember, if we look at last week, we didn't even take off this far and fast straight down. We're already $24 down for the day. Of course, we opened up negative. And so how could I blame you if you want to pick up a put? I'm thinking about picking up a put. But look at it here. It's gotten lower to start with. Let's see where we're at now. Make sure this thing is updating good. But, yep, we got right here to 364, and now we're at 366.78. So I'm looking at the patterns. The time now is 9:34. I'm not trying to jump all in and lose a damn thing, to be honest with you. But when I do go in, if I go in, I'm going to be looking at other stocks. We're going to be talking about other opportunities. It's not just about Moderna. I will be making market action movement today. I love making market action movement. It's fun to make market action movement, and we learn from that. But and I already have market action movement, let's say, and we'll go check on it in between here. Let's go see how AMC is doing. Okay, so it's come down a little bit. No doubt that's cost my portfolio just a tad. Now remember, our option calls were going out into October, so I can't imagine, and we'll show you Coinbase today too. We'll get into all those cryptos, but I can't imagine that. Let's go ahead and jump over there if we can. I can't imagine that we lost a heck of a, I'm sure we lost some, and that's the point. Yeah, we're down on the day $131 without doing anything for today. Obviously, last week we jumped in really hard to those Moderna plays, and they all went sideways and they all went sour. They're supposed to take us beyond 20, and instead they brought us down. That's what happens when you play big. You go in massive directions. But here's the thing. No matter what your objective is, you have to be strong about it, and the market really is a good mechanism, a really good tool to get you there. So that's why we also have to be very pragmatic, because when we were playing with more, it was, we could afford to make those bigger risks, but now we'll be more tempered in our own budget, and that's how each and every budget is different. So remember that. This is exactly what I would tell anybody today. So we want to look at, though, AMC, because if this thing does plan to drop another massive amount, like for AMC that could be a few dollars, then what can happen is we stand to lose on 5. We have 5 in the money right now, contracts at 32, which are down right now and growing down, remember. So it's got 142 down now, so just got to be honest about that, and growing. Yeah, because it just lost some value here recently. So looking at that, I think I'm gonna. Oh man, I think today might be an ugly day. I could pick these back up later, I suppose, if it gets like that, because I don't want to hold on to assets that are going to be running down. This is more of a long-term play for me, so I could just let it sit. But I hate watching it drop down because it'll drop $3, and then I'll be looking at it and have lost quite a bit of value, half the value indeed, that I don't want to lose on that position. So we'll look at that. AMC is not the easiest position to just look at and make assumptions about. The whole point in AMC is it's a freedom, fair movement, and we're out to get freedom. So let's look at AMC again for a moment. We were just on it, but before I do that, I'm going to call out here where we are on Moderna. We're at 364. Oh gosh, don't tell me we're going to start hovering in that price range today. Oh boy. Let's give the people a win. All right. So it's 33.18 coming back up on AMC. That was a scary drop. I'll tell you what, if it gets into dropping like that today, I might actually sell and then buy back in lower. And either way, I was intending on maybe getting some more AMC. I do believe in this. You could tell the conversation about Moderna is starting to go back up. A lot of people are interested in trading it. Welcome back to a Monday morning, folks. It's great to have you here. The market is open, and so we're going to continue to go over the various stocks, and tell me what your stock favorites are too, because you know what, we're not going to leave it to just a few stocks anymore, because we're actually training and doing lessons in this, and it's important that you have every advantage that you can get in this market, that's for sure. So tell me, hey Jason, good morning, and good morning to everybody this morning. Let me know what is important to you besides Moderna. Moderna is important to us all, obviously. So we're growing here a little bit, back and forth on AMC, and you'll see where I'm at. If Moderna is a scary stock, I don't want to sit there and, I'm not exact. Look at this. We're dropping like a bundle. Of course, if we're doing it like bears, but I don't trust being a bear on Moderna. Not at that price. That's a great price to grab maybe, further out. Gosh, I wish I just knew it was dropping. But, this is the kind of thing. It's like gambling. And we're not already at 939. And when you can't afford to gamble and make those moves, you don't. And, we got to be sometimes take this lower road to progress. It's okay. We've got more days to be here. It doesn't just have to all happen today. But when there are big opportunities, we don't want to miss them. Is today a down day on Moderna? Well, I think the facts are showing that. But you know how Moderna is. It could turn around in a heartbeat. Bears know the deal. We don't sell till 1,000%, huh? I don't know about that, my man. It's just about making profit, that's all. That's what we're going to keep it about. And if you could do that, you're making out, and you're making money. And we're all making money. So here we are. It's starting to come back up a little bit. Again, I don't think it's an up day on Moderna, really. I think it's settling into more of a down day, to be honest. I wouldn't blame you if you absolutely were in the option sense, and you picked up, like, if this was last week on Friday, I'd sure be picking up probably well, I don't know for sure anything if I would definitely be, because I am a bull, but my feeling is that I would guess that I would be picking up a put right now. But this week, I want to make progress. It's not about fear that's driving us. It's about prudent, careful consideration of all of the facts, our budget, our moves, what we're trying to accomplish. Remember, we could be very pragmatic and do very well. Look at some of these, we're going to get into it, but these crypto markets have been moving. you can't lose 5,000 in options and then still do some of the other special things that you wanted to do with your investments and make profit or make progress. And that's what we're here for. Yeah, we want to make that fast progress. And, you know, if you're already at where Meaty McGreedy's level is, you're definitely not doing that sort of... Look, it's going down more. It might be worth getting, you know, I mean, I don't want to miss out on this action myself, to be honest. Man, we've all been so close to that, man, action, you know? And it's like, it's hard to be out of the game on that. And we're down 225 for the day as it is. Moderna. You know, and this action does look like it's going down. But Jason, what happens every time in techno, and what happens every time we get in this sucker? The next thing it wants to do is start going in the opposite direction. So why don't we temper ourselves? We'll see on this next upswing here if it begins in earnest, and we'll keep an eye on it here. It should bring a better price that maybe we can... Oh, it's still going down a little. That we can try and get on and... Oh, wow. Too bad that we're not jumping in on this. I'm going to grab one. I'm sorry, folks. Looking at that's painful, isn't it? We're in this move. And, yeah, but there should be a little upswing to this, so... That's what I was really waiting for. And I'm just going to take a look at some of these option plays here. And you know, one thing about this show, I have a lot that we're talking about and doing and learning, and some of these different goals that we're doing are incompatible with one another. Realize if we're in the stock market investing, that's different than when we're at Vegas on the options, okay? Now, there's a lot better ways to be even more, you know, strategic with your options. Right now we're just being very, you know, insane. There it goes. It took that push up like we suspected. Now let's see if we can get in a good one here. Oh man, at least they came down a little bit. I'm only gonna get one, and I'm gonna go to market so it'll get done and I can make a little monies and maybe make up for some of those awful situations. Oh, that's a call. Whoops. Oh man, I seriously am not thinking this thing is gonna come up $1 or $2 for me. I don't know about that. I gotta get the hell out of that. That was so retarded, actually. But a call would be a good price at that, man. It's just not where the market's moving today. Yeah, let me get the hell out of that thing before I get too deep. I didn't mean to do that, honestly. Alright, let's get back over here. Options plays. And, yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do... Now it's on put. Why wasn't it on put before? I don't get that. Alright, so we're at 357. We're on the put. Good, we're getting a good price here because it's going up a little. Maybe that call was going to pay off. What do you know? Ho, ho, ho. I don't know about that. I think it's time to get into this play. Alright, you get a little antsy because you don't want to miss out on execution. You don't want to miss out on anything. You just want to get in there. Okay, I'm in. Alright, I think it's going down. Now, how much lower can it go than 360? I honestly don't know, so this is really a bit of a gamble. Luckily, I was able to get out of that other one making 20 cents, which, you know, knock on wood about that, let's just say. Knock on wood. And this is a put for 57.50. And, man, I hope that this isn't... I told you, that was a good price for it, but a good price point, strike price for a call is what I meant. And, you know, but I just feel like, you know, maybe we can go down a little bit further here. If we continue to go back and forth as a natural bull, you know, I'm going to want to get out of this play, which has been way too much in the vocabulary recently. It's still on a downward trajectory, though. we're approaching or at its peak where it should now turn around and come down. So if you were getting into a put, I think this is a good price point for one. How far can we go down today? I don't know, lovers. I'm thinking we can go probably to 350 maybe. I don't want to push it much further. I mean, to be honest, it's starting to go up. Maybe it really was time to get back on the up train. Because this is a great, I'm thinking maybe buy a call right now, regardless of what my other position does. There it goes, it's going down. But I would like to pick up a call if I could decide where the bottom is, a 2-week call. That would be nice. A 2-week call for wherever that is. That's a nice strategic plan. We're at 360 right now. Our high from last week was 500. And I don't think I think we will get back there at some point. Now, look at here. We're already talking about turning around. I mean, I don't buy that. I think it needs to work itself out more. It doesn't always resolve within the first minute. It always tests you. Moderna is a pain in the butt like that. It doesn't just give you fruit, man. It makes you work for it. And because my budget has been dropping, now I have less of a budget to work with today. By the way, AMC is picking up 33.40, so it's actually going up right this moment. And Moderna is now going down. And you better believe, oh geez, just as I said that. The other day we were having a hard time making movement on our price. So what we did was I got up, I went out, I started making my food, I did this and that, I came back and the price improvement was oh wow, we're at 363. Oh geez Louise, we can't just let that fly. Come on, man, we love Moderna. I think that call would be a good thing to get at this price. And it takes before it gives, right? But I think that call. So this is not about price competing against my own one. It's about picking up a position for the future. You know what I'm saying, guys? I think that was probably, it's still on a put run right now. I don't believe it all changed in a sudden like that. Let me see this chart. Definitely is a change around. Maybe so. Maybe we got something going on here. Yeah, it's picking up from the last one. It's convenient I buy that call now. I know it looks like I'm competing against each other, but trust me, this call I'm hanging on to. And I'm better off getting into it while it's running. The put might pay off still, so let's just get this in there. And this is for next week. So I'll buy a 365. It's coming down, see? One, done. Although it could be cycling up, I don't know. I'm just going to get this in and let fate run with it. Call, this is a call. Okay, go for it. Where's that price at now? 3. I might not get through depending on where it is. Look, unlock, okay. Alright, we got one. This is for next week. What are the differences? Oh, hell no. We're going to work a better price. Try to. Oh, no, we better not do that. Look at this. I don't know, man. Our volatility's picking up already. Let's see, so we're at 20. Why are there such a difference between these? That's kind of a lot. I'm going to try and go for 21.50. Are those up to date? My goodness, even less maybe. 40? Maybe even less, actually. Alright, let's see if I can get that through. It's working. Let's see. Cancel, replace. I don't know. Maybe 360 is its bottom. Maybe it's just in a weird break pause at that point. We will be covering these other positions, although we're already moving on Moderna, which that was quite sudden. Come on. Let's get in this. So this is 2085 at 2130. Alright, well, let's see if we increase this to 2145. Well, maybe it'll come down to us. Then again, it could get moving and then it strikes up another massive amount. I'm just going to try and get this through before that happens. Yeah, it's kind of already happening, isn't it? That's... What? So these prices... Oh, there it is. So we got to get actually... Yeah, man, this sucks. Alright, just try and get it through, Bubba. There we go. Let's look at this other one. I think this other one is really getting to be, geez. Moderna has been a hard nut to crack for us. Yeah, and I'm still not in the position I wanted to be in, am I? Let's go back to that order. Maybe it'll come back down and give us a better price. Yep, there it is. It should come down and give us a better price. Let's see. We need to catch it now, though. Alright, see, sometimes you want to get in there. It gets to be difficult. 2280, and now we're all the way at that level, huh? I don't know about that. I'm just not sure if it's going to hold on or if it's still going to come down too, even. Alright, let's go ahead and, whoops. What is this thing doing? I'm in the wrong. I'm going to do this to a market order. That'll work. Just get it in. It's taking too long. All right, I'm gonna just stick with that and get out of the other position, or maybe sell it when it comes down a little. Just try and, the goal, to try and get on every single side of a losing, try and lose on every single position if we can. That's not the goal, folks. Yeah, so it's coming down a bit here. Yeah, I got that out a little bit. It just seemed the right idea to me at the time. Here it comes down. This is getting close to where it's a good time to think about dropping off. Or maybe it's going to come down and I really don't see it paying. So we're going to try and get out of this position. Maybe today will be a call. Calls will pay after now that it's gotten so low. Or maybe it's taking a break and it's going to drop more. It's hard to say, to be honest, folks. I know I have an idea for right this moment that I thought it would drop to around 350, and then just as a, backup, just as this is what I intended to keep maybe for my a little bit longer play, to be honest, and when you do it like that, you really can't make money on both of them, and I'm being careful because, momentarily I can get a better price on this. If it does go up, I make money on my call, but if it can come down a bit, I can get a better price on this sell of the put. And if it starts crashing down, like it was already doing a moment ago, well then. I already own it, so I'm just trying to be strategic in the way I get rid of it. Well then, at least I'm still on that and nothing's lost, and I'll just continue with that play. And that other one I'll just leave alone while I'm doing that. I know it'll seem like, oh, you're losing on one. To be honest, the one that's further out is you still have a lot of value from the Greeks in that way, which makes it a little easier. AMC has gone down now to 32.95. I don't like to see that. That's another longer play, but still no fun to see it go down. Not when you have a lot of money here and there and all over. We're supposed to be at the floor on AMC, so we'll take a look at that. You can't take your eyes off some of this stuff when it's doing options. So Moderna's at 361.75. Man, see what I mean about that? Very quickly, right? And it's just the way that goes. Like I said, you don't have to lose on just one when you can lose on them both. But now it's coming down, and we're gonna hang on to that sucker for a bit. Yeah, that put might be the one that pays here, and then that call might be something that I have a good setup for. But either way, I might just get a good price on that put and let it go. And then just give this a break for a little bit. Yeah. Let me see what this chart looks like here for this. Right. Oh yeah, it looks like we're still on a put kind of day, actually. Look at that. It came up and then... But anything can happen still. Moderna. that also is the jerky stuff that can kind of happen when you get to a bottom. So there's always that. I wonder if, like, as a better view, I wonder if bringing this down like that and then looking up a bit is better. I wonder if that's better. You tell me if that's better. I don't know if that's better. Maybe that's better. But yeah, maybe that's better. I don't know. So when I'm doing that looking down stuff a lot, let's read what you're saying here. We're at 361.17 on Moderna. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll just let that call go too and just stay with the put, because I don't want to lose value on any damn thing, I'll be honest. I just didn't know which one I was going to hang on to. Let's take another look at this thing. Hang on. Man, the backward end? What does that mean? Jeez Louise. What is this volume looking like? Yeah. I think the bulls are out there, but I just think that there was some loss in interest because those catalysts are behind us. But you see, and I picked up that call, and I was talking to one of our group members earlier today, and she was talking about having some positions that were calls. And the same expiration as mine, actually. And I feel like that was a good price for that call. Maybe I should just stick with my gut feeling and get out of that put right now while it's a little cheaper. That's what we're going to do. Where's the put? That's the put, everybody? Okay, close. Get it the hell out of there. Jeez Louise, are they close in price? Not really. Go, come on. Let's get the hell out of there. We're going up. At least that's where I'm anchoring down with. So what did we get out of that one for? It cost us a little bit. It's okay. It's only money. So, I do a BB-DB-DB-DO-bop. Yep, this time you got to see the rest of, now when it's like I'm just talking, it's better up here. Yeah, we got to see the rest of Meaty McGreedy. That video that I had made for you last week on Friday when things were just going a little topsy-turvy, topsy-turvy. And what we have right now is, let me just see what you've got going on here. Yeah, what stocks do you like? You like Upstart? Jason, I'm going to check that out. Put that on my little list here. I'm writing this down because when we go over these, I don't want to miss any of them. See, I got my notepad, and I'm going to start writing this down. So we're going to look at Upstart, and give us any reasons that you like that, Jason. Upstart. And, there's a few others in there. And what you like it for. Like, do you like it for options, or you like it for everything, or like what's your favorite thing in that? All right, so with Moderna, it's at 361. It could totally go down further. That's not the direction I decided to take on it. I bought call, but I bought it for the future. So that gives me a little bit of time right now so that we can look at some of these other positions. I think that'll be a pretty good position. And for Moderna, I think that's going to cut it for, we'll keep looking at it, but I think I'm just going to sit on that for a bit and look at some of these other opportunities in the market. You know, try to keep a good, as a pilot, you're supposed to have really good alertness, sense of, I forget what they call that, but a really good sense of what's going on. And that's the same thing in the market that's really helpful when you have a pilot's alertness. Now, some of you know I've trained to be a pilot, and also bus driver, same thing. You've got to pay such close attention. You've got so much life at stake in that in that position. And so that's why it's so important to pay so close attention. Moderna for the day, we're $2.69 down. We went through some of our budget doing all that, but we still have quite a bit left. 25.10. We're down on the day, 5.42. I think that's mostly just, I think that'll come back. I think that's come from a bit of AMC dropping and that mistake in Moderna. So, but not just a mistake, also just a movement. But I think Moderna's going to come back, and then that'll pay off. It's surprisingly, even at 364, this call isn't profitable yet, because I want to say that I decided to buy that on market right around 365, as I thought the market was getting ready to take off from us. If you go back and look at this, I want to say it ran up to 365 just for a moment. I kind of picked it up there, but then it came back down. But I do believe it's gonna. This is such a low level for Moderna, and it's really beginning to compress. So now other outside forces are stepping in, besides just the ones that were negative, that were coming to an end for our previous catalysts. Those catalysts didn't go away. They just were priced in. But now are they so priced in? I don't know. After you keep dropping so hard, right? I think that you can gain a lot of value back on that. And that's what that move was designed to do. Could anything still happen on Moderna? Absolutely. It makes me nervous for people. But Moderna is going to do what she's going to do. It's 10 a.m. And this day can come back. It's already given to the bears, so maybe it'll give something to the bulls now. I know that price to me seems very low, but I'm certainly not naive. I know it can go lower. And I don't want to see that, actually. I want to see it hold on, and I want to see it grow. All right, now I'm going to show you Cardano. We're at 213 in Cardano. Wow, dropping to 212. And we got as low here as... Oh, hang on, I got my brother calling me. My bruta. Hey.
Hello, Cookie.
Oh, hey, honey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm live right now, just so you know. I'm live. You could say hi to everybody. You say hi.
I love you all.
Oh, isn't she so sweet? She's a happy healer lover just like me.
I love you all.
Yep. They learn well. We're all lovers, right? That's the best way to be, honey bunny. What are you doing?
Trying to unlock a door. I'm at the car wash. And
Oh, yeah, that's good.
actually,
You guys having fun over there?
yeah.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that, my love. You guys getting busy? Wow, look at this. We're at 359, 358. It's all over on that, baby. All over on Moderna. Did you get your vaccine shot, honey?
No, Dad got his. I haven't gotten mine yet. I'm scared. Did you get yours?
Yeah.
I'm scheduled to get mine on 18.
Are you allowed to get yours now? Are the kids in school getting it?
I'm scheduled to get mine on 18.
Okay, good. I just want you to be protected, honey. I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. How about your brother?
So, I have a question.
Speak your mind.
Of any cars that might be for sale?
No.
Or anyone?
No, No, not really. I might know somebody around here that has one, actually. But I'll ask around. See if there's some good deal that Skip can give you on one of his cars. I don't know if he's got one.
Dad and Bridal.
Huh, honey?
No, we'll just drive up there.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
That would have been a good price to pick up a call if you want to get in a call like I did, huh? What kind of car do you want to drive?
Dad said it needs to be a 4-cylinder because it has to be a low on gas.
Right?
And he also said, like, from a dealership, doing a down payment is fine too.
Okay.
Yep.
That'll teach you responsibility.
Yeah.
All right. I think that around here there's a few good choices. Is that what you're talking about? Going to Orlando to look, or you're going to look in Ocala?
I need you to help. I need you to help me find one there.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna
Drive down there.
look around too a little bit, but keep your eye open too up there. You don't want to just rely on.
Well, I'm gonna look up on. I'm gonna look up on.
Oh wow, we're at
Orlando
356 on this. My
car
goodness.
dealerships.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look up used car dealerships.
that's right.
See what I can find.
Yeah.
And then I'll do it in the area you're at right now.
Yeah, I can't see it going too much lower. You just gotta hang on there if you're on that side of it, or let it go, whatever. I feel you, my love. We'll keep looking.
Bye. Bye.
All right, bye-bye, honey. Love you.
I love
Give Daddy hugs and kisses.
you more.
I love you more.
Okay, I love
Okay, bye-bye.
you more.
I love you more.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so that was my beautiful niece. I'll show you a picture of her later, and all of my family. We're a good-looking family. We're just so smart, too. Okay, so we're at 355 right now. And the hell with I told you earlier, we're going to figure out how to lose on every single position we take. And that's exactly what we're doing. But I don't think that's the ultimate. Well, damn, depending on how far it goes. Moderna's radioactive right now. It's really radioactive. It's just the way she is right now. Moderna's radioactive. I just don't know. Where is the floor on this sucker? It should be here already, huh? And that's the thing. We're not we managed to make some money on the way down, but I think at some point it's just going to be a matter of getting out of Moderna for a little while, which is why I've been talking about these other stocks. And, stocks are allowed to move too. We can't just, but Moderna's been, I'll tell you what, at least if it was going to be a down day, we didn't get in as soon as the market opened and bought a bunch of calls, right? At least that didn't happen. That's not to say that what is happening is a hell of a whole lot better, but at least that particular outcome did not happen. I will say, as a matter of fact, I'm more down now at this hour than I was last week at this hour. And last week we ended the damn day way too far down. I'm not looking for that. So, and that's not going to happen this week because I'm not in the same kind of place necessarily. That 365 call is down 500, but it can easily come right back up in it. And most importantly, it has time to do it. Wait a second. When does this one expire? This is not actually one with these long times. I don't know how that happened. I guess I ducked out of the other one and bought in at the wrong price on this one. So we have this week, but still it's a cheap it's a good price to be in for this week. How the hell, I can't believe that happened. It's because we were in a rush. We were so moving at that time. Man, I'll tell you, maybe I should have held on to that put, huh? That's kind of what I thought was going to happen, but then I was like, you really don't know. It's all a guess with Moderna right now. And so if you are making money on that, good job. I'm not sure that I couldn't even say to keep going on your put. Like, if you made good money on it, maybe you want to take it, because Moderna is not really just handing money out to people. It's faking everybody out for everyone who wins have to go through like 1 million tests. It's not really easy money at the moment. But the question that's really on everybody's mind is, how far is Moderna going to go in terms of going down? And will it turn around and come back? And if it comes back, how far will it go? And what is the rest of this week going to be like? And those are questions I've already been observing. Now, I did not intend on buying that call for this week, so now I just hope to get out of it and buy one that's probably pick one up tomorrow that is for 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I'll make that decision then. Right now, it's looking at this thing and saying, how in the hell, why did I even touch this stock today when I'm looking at these other stocks? It's because it was Moderna's sexy to us, man. I love Moderna. That's why ModernaMantics came about. But I don't want to go losing money on Moderna, not like that. I need to stop the hemorrhaging. Otherwise, I'm giving back what's really important for that future. And I don't want that to happen. So we're at 351. Yeah, I might cut loose from that. Man, I'd hate to get out of that only to have it turn around like right now, That's the kind of thing that, that's the kind of thing that makes it difficult. Although I could buy another call, and then we get in deeper, of course. But buy this call for next week, for what I intended. Let me see what my budget is. That might, we could still do some other stuff. Let's see. Let me get into this one here. We could always do that. Hopefully the price don't come running up on us now that we're out here. Because I don't see it going below 350. Remember when I said that's what I was thinking might happen on this? And then I didn't stick it through, but just knowing it's half the battle. Getting the bet right's the other half. Remember, I always say that. Alright, so there we are. Let's get over here. Let us... Oh boy, this is going to be a difficult one, isn't it? I know what my problem's going to be. Come down. Let's see. Yeah, 13 there. And 1190 there. But nowhere is there enough to afford more than 1300. So let's see what I could do with that. Maybe I could if I decided to... Well, I don't know. I'm thinking aloud. I'm thinking in my own mind, folks. Sorry. Alright, so that's 351. And I'm doing a lot of adding and stuff. So we're at 33.23 on our AMC options. My gratuitousness. So we could always sell one of those. Might give us some money for today to buy that other one. The other more expensive one. And I don't know. This has just been going back and forth. But it can run today. It's given that run notion. But man, Moderna. Geez, Moderna. Let's see here. I want to see AMC now. Oh wow, see? Yeah, you don't want to sell when you're coming up like that, huh? Maybe you do. Actually, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Then I can get some more to make that Moderna purchase. But these options are so expensive. That's one thing. I think you know that. You're learning. Wow, 337. Yeah, we're going to continue making money on those. We're not going to jump out of that just yet. And somehow we're still down on the day for those positions. But not really. I mean, we're pulling back. All right. We are pulling back. Yeah. I don't want to lose on that after it's come up. So maybe what we'll have, let's see here. Huh. Right. So now we're at 337 on this. 333.40 coming up. I would love to see that thing just take off right now. Love to see the MOAS begin. And that's the thing, is I want to be in AMC, and I want to be in AMC with options. Right now I have 7 of them, and I want them to work and make money, even though I'm really looking at 2 ways to profit on AMC. Just by its natural movements, which usually goes from 40 to 30 to 40 to 30 as of recently. It was doing the same thing at 50 to 60, back and forth. But remember, when it was doing 50 to 60, it dropped down to 40 to 50, and then it dropped down to 30 to 40. And anybody who hung on in the drop down, they lost a lot. And so I don't want this to drop down, and I don't think it will into the 20s. That would shock me. But it begins to get more difficult. It's a lot easier to drop into the 30s than it would be into the 20s. Although it can happen, and that's what I worry about. So right now we're at 350.84. I cannot believe if Moderna breaks below 350. That is so retarded on about 1 million different levels. At which case I will probably jump out of this stupid position I'm in. And, because it's only a week one. I'm not sure this week it's going to come flying back. I mean, I don't think I'll jump out of it. I'm just being a little bit worried, I suppose. I mean, Moderna really should be at some kind of floor here. But it's moved so quickly to get there. Let me see here. We're going to pull this up for you. Yeah, like I said, it's just moved so quickly to get there. And we're still holding at 33.38 on AMC. And we'll look at some of these other stocks. And I'm writing them down, so please keep putting them forward. I'm going to go ahead and check them right now and see what stocks you're giving me. So you've got Upstart, good new channel name, Moderna. Need new channel name, ModernaExcels, that flaming nosedive into grand. Yeah, Techno, I don't think that's I think you're right. It's not because Moderna is dropping, it's just so that we can expand in what we look at. And the new channel name is actually, we've already done it, it's MoneyMantics. Although ModernaExcels will be something that will probably remain around. And again, it's not ModernaExcels because what it's going to do in a minute. It's ModernaExcels because of what it's going to do ultimately. Remember, it's where it's ultimately going. I see this as being a 10x stock easy. And I want to see them grow. I want to see companies that do well grow, that help humanity. So now it's coming down on itself, AMC. We need to see it turn around and go back up because we don't want to lose the ground we just gained. Love my fruit in the morning. Now it's coming up. Yeah, but you're right. You don't want to. I mean, ModernaExcels is not so excelling today, right? At least AMC is excelling. Wow. That is ugly looking. That's it, though. We made so much progress so fast. And that's how that's going to be sometimes. Although, man, it should come up now, though. That was a sudden drop from almost $3.88 down to $3. That's $40 almost. Yeah, you made money on that if you were a bear. Sure did. Yep, good job. Good job for catching it. I didn't have that vision, that's for sure. Although, yeah, I thought it could happen. I can't say I didn't have it. Aren't I always talking about we're losing the momentum? I don't like this time. I don't like the way it feels. And, I got in there just because it's so cheap. All right, let me see what's going on here with my position. I didn't... Oh, look at that. A momentary set of reprieve, maybe? I can get out of that sucker for a little discount? Let me see. Maybe I can, because I bought this thing in 3... Did it come up on itself? I gotta see here. Yeah, it kind of made it jump up. All right. Let's see how far that goes. Let us see. Huh. That's a son of a gun, isn't it? That was more than 10 minutes ago. I mean, I bought that a bit more expensive. I'm almost forgetting now what price I bought that at. Yeah. Momentary reprieve, I suppose, is what I would call it. So, no, that's the wrong one. Maybe, yeah, we're not opening it for one thing. No momentary reprieve. A little bit, we'll see. Not for the price of the loss. Well, it's coming down. 472 negative. It's coming up, so we'll be able to pick up the price action and make money on it at least. It's coming up in the price. It's going down in my loss, and that's what I want to see. I'm not sure that's going to hold. That might be a momentary setback for bears, but not maybe the growth. We'll see. If it comes up, then hallelujah, because I'm going to jump out of it and I'll just get in the right one tomorrow. There's no rush. See where it goes today. Is it going to lose the opportunity I had to get out of this thing? I mean, it's not like it expires today, right? Although that's the thing, you lose that money on it every day through the Greeks. You got to watch on that. You got any which way it can really cost you money. So if it can get it to turn around here soon, right? And then after we turn around, we can get it to stop going down and to start going up, then we got ourselves onto a different situation. One that I think we can really do something with, and that's what I'm hoping to see happen here shortly. Yep, folks. That's what we're waiting for. We need to see that. We must see that. We must see the turnaround, and then we'll be able to take that one opportunity, and it looks like it's going to do it. Doing it with love, doing it and doing it and doing it well. Do you remember that song? Doing it and doing it and doing it swell. I remember doing that stuff on the 10 acres. Oh boy. Wait until you hear about the 10 acres. Oh, jeez. Those 10 acres. All right, so we're coming down. Looks like it was a momentary, we'll see. We want it to go up still. We're holding some hope here. we've been doing well for a good month, and then Moderna just really went sideways. And I knew it would happen at some point. You can't go for a month straight solid, doing great. Having just, a bad day from Moderna was just being, like not going up, just staying steady. Man, those were the good days, right? For bulls. But, I mean, we're all together in this, bears and bulls, honestly. And just because in our options contracts we might have a different strategy, I assure you the strategy becomes the same when it is about just buying quality stocks, quality companies with good fundamentals, and picking up their stock. Because really and I always commend people, if you've been with me for a long time, you know that I always commend the people who aren't doing these options, who are just focused on good companies and stocks, buying those stocks. And often I say, come back in a year and check it, because, you can check it every day with me here on MoneyMantics, but not to sell out, Once you're buying, you got to hodl onto that sucker. I mean, I suppose you could sell in some situations if you're doing swing trading, and, swing trading, you definitely don't have that time crunch like you have on these options. But these options have leverage. You could make so much more money with $1,000 on options than you can with $1,000 on stocks. So if you're looking to make vast progress, like I was when I started with this account, then you've got to use some mechanism that allows you that progress quicker. It's not going to just, happen as fast as you like otherwise. Right now we are at 553.98, and that can go ahead and do a lot of things from there. As we know, this is Moderna, but one good thing is it's not dropping on itself in an instant. It's holding its higher value. That is actually a pretty good thing to see. It'd even be better to see the peak here grow beyond its last peak, and it looks like it might. We might pull one out of the bag after all, my friends. Like I always say, the sun shines on a dog's ass every once in a while. There's so much to learn about the story, about where I got my professional expertise and knowledge from. All of that's going to come out on this show, don't you know? And I always remind you, and I do play him here too, MoneyMantics is a 7 p.m. showing this evening, and every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. It's the most important show I do. It talks about the deepest problems in life itself and how to fix them. Trust me on this. You want to hang in there. Don't just watch for 10 minutes and be confused and change the channel. Listen and pay attention. The longer you get in there, then you're going to get hooked. Trust me, you'll get hooked. Okay, so we are at 354.38 right now. You'll get hooked in all the best ways. That's right. I know you will. You know what oh, look at that. It's climbing up. 356. We knew it was going to go driving. Come on, Moderna. It was really cheap. Like, if you picked up a call at one of those cheap areas down there, go you. I'm your biggest fan. And I was actually going to buy another call, remember, but I got all stopped up because I know that the call I can buy isn't going to be one that goes into 2 weeks because I can't afford it right now. So I'm holding off, and I might buy some other securities we're going to get into. Right now, AMC's going past 34. AMC past 334. We probably are getting close to getting rid of this deficit on the day, which I told you. When we were at 1,000 plus down, I said, no, that's not going to stay like that. We're going to work to move that around. It ain't going to be like last Friday, that's for sure. So Moderna's up now. Well, it's up from where we had just seen it. It's at 357.30, and maybe it'll turn the entire day around. Imagine Moderna not only takes back that $40 it lost, but then it turns around and takes another 40. Wouldn't it be now then that's like the best time to get calls? That would be like right now would be the best time to get calls if that were to happen. Could it happen? Oh, come on. This is Moderna. Now, it's a scare. We're in the casino of Moderna right now because we're doing options. But, if I were to buy some stock, I would have no problem buying it at this price. Or even higher, you just got to wait longer for it to turn out. But what are you worried about? You're going to just sit and hodl on the stock for, hopefully for some years anyway. I would like to see this be paying off that 10x portion, at least within a year and a half to 2 years. I could see this being a 10x stock and trading, either splitting by then or trading well over $1,000. Right now we're at 358, so we are climbing with some vigor. This is not a weak climb. This is the kind of healthy moves we've seen Moderna do in the past. This is where we're all like, let's buy more calls, but we're gonna watch for this and make sure we don't lead anybody astray, especially on ModernaExcels. Let's see where this guy is right now. We're still making up lost profit on this Moderna action we had, because we got in at 365. It was very high we got in. We had to make up all that lost room back before we could even start making profit. That's why I was thinking about, man, now it might be a good time, I was thinking. But I wouldn't be able to get where I really want to be. So I held the hell off. And now that we moved all that, let's see if it holds on to it. It seems like it's in a pattern or a mood to hang on to its winnings today and even grow with them. And I mean, now that we dropped, I think it might be turning around. Of course, anybody just getting here and looking at the day, they're going to see it down $30 and they're going to say, oh, this is ugly. But I think we've got a little bit more intel than just that. I do. We're at 388.92, and it was real tempting to become like a bear in that time, wasn't it? But I couldn't become a bear. I knew it. I was already spoken for. I was in the call, section, holding on to both sides as an error. It could cost you everything, and getting in real late on these movements that are already parabolic, that can cost you too. But if you're already in it and you know that's where you want to be, well then it's easy to make that plunge, isn't it? Alright, so we're at the 360 price. Things do look like it's holding steady, that we are making a run up. I don't see this going just down in a moment. And maybe this is that moment that everything changes for Moderna and we begin this rise up and nothing about it is mediocre. Let's say it goes the distance. Well, that would be also telling us then now's a great time to get into an option call. Although, again, you've got to make that choice. I certainly am not going to make that choice for you. It's coming back down, 358.55. And please, folks, and I know many of you already have, and you're doing great, but if you haven't already, and I don't ask about it all the time, but that is, please like the video, share the video, help us grow, do your part. Remember, this is going to be a morning thing you can count on, and I think that you'll really enjoy what we do in these mornings. I'll trick you up in ways you like, and that will make profit and progress. We're so serious about that, and about the people, effort that we make. Progress is just our middle name, and we keep it, so open and so transparent. You hardly see people do that. So please make sure you share this, like it, and keep this kind of process going. I have a great vision for it. We're at 361. That's awesome news for those who are looking for that movement. Let's take a look and see where things are. We are now almost positive on the day, still negative. Just takes so much effort sometimes, but we're 249 down on this wonderful day that we're going to turn that down into a frown. That goes from upside down to upside right. Okay, so we're 360.15 and holding on to our britches, making all kinds of movement, getting ready to spike up again perhaps. Us looking at new options, calls, prices, trying to make that decision. Do we want to take the plunge? Of course we want to take that plunge. Will we? I certainly don't know. I'm going to learn as my thumb makes that choice with us right now. We're going down 359.78, so we're probably going to start running up here again. Seems like we're in that kind of a day. I'm going to go ahead and take the message and see if I can't win with bulls today, and I'll be careful, I suppose. Man, this is scary. Oh boy, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Moderna will suck you in just to take you down. We're 10.75. Those are close, so I'll go as a market. One. Okay, let's see if we can make a little money on this one. That spread wasn't that crazy, so I am hoping that position that we just got into, which is a 365 call position that we just got into. What is it? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that other one is for longer. Okay. I'm looking at it. So August 27th. I gotta look at the calendar on this because I'm getting confused now. Yeah, okay, that is next week. So that does extend the distance. August 27th. So actually that call that I've been worrying about expiring this week, I was wrong. That one expires next week. Although I did buy one that expires this week, so I'm looking at it closely. Currently right now it's $38 down. The other one's $352 down. AMC is almost at 35. It's the one changing the prospects for today, and we are up on the day. Not because of Moderna, no, but because of AMC. And remember when I said I wanted to dive into AMC a little bit harder? Perhaps I should have, instead of doing with what we do with Moderna. Although Moderna's really took us on a trip, man. Moderna's took us on such a journey, and we want to win. We want to get up there. We don't want to win just 10% a year. That's not what we're here for. We don't have if we had $1 million, 10% would do great. If we had even 100,000, right? 10% would be 10,000 in a year, although some people would want more than it. But when you're working with a smaller budget, well then, if you could find ways that actually makes that double and triple and quadruple, and you're with the house's money and you're still being so careful. You don't think of it like that. It's your money in your mind now, and you got to make the right calls, and you should be thinking in strategic ways. At some points your bets that you get into will go down, but you got to realize what your strengths are, right? We're at 358 for Moderna, and for AMC we're at 34.79. All right, folks, it's time now. We're going to get into some crypto. And so we'll keep watching this. This is not going anywhere. We're going to back out of this. We're going to jump over here to crypto. And just before we get into my positions, we'll take a look at where these things are up or down or where they're at. Bitcoin right now is at 46,343. Good luck to you if you're in Bitcoin. And I'll tell you what I think about each one of these cryptos also. Ethereum is at 32.2850. It's up 1.38% on the last 24 hours. We have Cardano, which is down 0.25 at 211, but that's only because it's been running so hard. And it was at 220 just yesterday. And throughout the night, it's been all over the place, and now it's at 211. I suspect that's probably not going to get too much lower than that. Then we have, and it will probably grow from there. And then so we have Tether, which I don't have much in. I have maybe I have a small position. I can't remember if I have anything on that. But what about Dogecoin? I think it got off its leash here in the last few days, and we'll be talking about that. I'll show you all my positions here now. That is showing us that the market's a little bit steady, but giving back some of the gains. Let's see where we're at on my overall positions here in Coinbase. First off, Coinbase, how do you like that? We were up, and then we also just took a little bit of a setback right here. That's okay. But the thing a lot of people don't like about Coinbase, and one thing that I've recognized too that I'm questioning, why is this like this? It doesn't have an easy way to tell your profit and loss as you go. It's not giving you that information. So you're really, all you have to really think about that are these lines that go up. But that's not how you want to look at your deposits or anything, because those lines could be representation of you just, converting a stock, converting a crypto. And so I don't think that's safe, and it's not even that easy to make sense of. So that's one thing that a lot of people have been approaching Coinbase about, and that I'm concerned about myself. Well, you could see where I'm at with this situation. Which one am I in on the hardest, and how have I been winning on crypto? Cardano is my biggest play right now, and I'm up in that quite a bit. But let's take a look at the week on this, because I've been in this longer than a week. So if you look at here, that's some amazing price action. I suspect that this one will be worth a lot of money, and that you could picture it also. Look at some of these ones that are at $50 or $100. Can you picture Cardano being at 50 or 100? I sure can, probably in no time. Imagine all the winnings you can do and take on this sucker on its way there. And it's becoming more popular on the exchange. So let's see where its popularity is number 5, and they move around a lot, but that's way up. So I see Cardano as a coin to be like a good option. That's why I'm in it the highest in all of my plays right now. And there's a lot more to say on all these, but only so much time. And let's check back and see what we got going on here. So Moderna now is at 360, solid. That's great news. Let's take a look at its movement on the chart. Oh man, Moderna is on fire now. Let's see how far she takes it. She might take it the distance, really. She really might take it the distance. And so we'll just have to watch and find that part out together. Okay, and then we have, of course, AMC, which is officially at $35. This P&L, we're up on the day for $180 for the day. And that feels good to say. That isn't life great when things are great? I would say yes. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump back over to Cardano, where we have no clue of how much we're bought in. How can they do that? Look at how easy Webull is to make sense of all of your positions. There's so many different kinds of positions. And, Coinbase here is so expensive. A publicly traded company, they can't even tell you what your profit and loss is. The most important thing you need to know. And I was thinking to myself, when Greed Hell does that, that's typically to keep people in the dark. And they're keeping people in the dark for a reason. It's easier to steal money. So I started doing a bit of a research on this subject with Coinbase. And recently, as of the last few days, and I suppose this has been an ongoing problem for Coinbase, and that is that they have customers complaining that they're stealing their money. One customer said that with their bank, they lost over $20,000 that was sitting in the Coinbase network, and he lost it because he simply wanted to take some of his Bitcoin out so that he could make a purchase. And when he did that, he noticed that's when 20,000 came up missing. So I'm not really sure of what they're doing. Maybe they're breaking something somewhere, somehow, but they're not transparent about it, and they're not giving us the information we need when we need it. And so watch out for me to supply more on this. I'm not going to let this go, because this could turn out to be monumental later on. And Greed Hell always misses these things where your happy healer lovers focused in on it, and we'll tell you about it. But look at how this thing just went straight up like that and then deviated with this upside down cup. That is funny. Yeah. So we're at 31.21. We're going to go ahead and jump back over here and see if we can't make some sense of what's next for AMC. 35, 36, we're running. Maybe today's the day we do the MOAS, baby. Maybe today is that day. I'm so happy I'm in Moderna, and I'm so happy I'm in AMC, actually. Moderna, I didn't mean to say that. Moderna's is Moderna, right? Moderna's Moderna. But I think AMC might have begun its some good movement for the day. And I heard people earlier, they were worried about today. I don't know why they were worried. I was thinking about buying more Moderna just a moment ago when we were talking about it. So, yeah, right in AMC is what I meant. So, yeah, right now it's at 35.49. Let's take a look at this chart on AMC. AMC, what you mean to me? We're winning, 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 can't you see? Yes, we're AMC, right? Oh, I'm loving it. Yep, let's see, man. Beautiful movement, apes. Just remember, it's inevitable. Well, you shouldn't have puts on it between this level. I mean, honestly, some people seen it drop. They figured, well, why not? It's going to go all the way. I don't know, man. I wouldn't even wish that. I want them to beat this battle. We can't let that happen. Are we online? I think we are. Let's double check this here with you guys. And also see what other kinds of stocks you might be saying is good. Okay, but it does look like our internets are still leaving us in a good place, not dumping us without coverage. Thank you, Lord above. We do love. Okay, so we're at 361.90. Everything's doing good. I mean, just, you don't even have to touch a thing, right? We're already up 800 for the day. These are the positions that we got into and why we did it. Moderna, we went ahead and upped the position. We said, you know what? We like it so much, we're going to buy another one. And we did it. We didn't cry about it. We just did it. And as it stands right now, we have another 1396 we got to make a movement on. And we don't expect to make up that 5,000 we lost, or 6, or whatever the heck it was. I mean, I'm not concerned about it to sit there and fret about it. I'm just saying that's not, you don't go into it saying, we're going to make up all that in a single day. And remember, just a moment ago, we were down further on this day than we were on that day at this time. These are things to note. And remember also, and I do it, I go back and look at the previous one that we did so that I could see, wow, how did it move? What did it do? It turns out that's a very strong piece of information. Don't underestimate how strong that is. I realize that. Because normally you don't get to look back at a stock like that, replaying how it turned out and what bets you made and how it worked or what didn't work. All right, so Moderna is moving all over the place, picking up on its volatility. Let's get a good look at Moderna and see what she's really up to right now. Should this be something we're trying to get out of and it's going to come back down now? Or are we doing fantabulous? I think it's still going up. Anything can happen. But, yeah, anything can happen. I would say it's coming back up, but yeah. I mean, it'll try you sometimes. I don't think it's in any clear pattern to hold to, but yeah, there it is. It's turning around, maybe right there. So we're going to continue watching that. And let's see, AMC. And this one is at 47. Yes, we would like that. That would be so cool. God, do that. 47, right? I think we do very well for that. But yeah, so AMC is doing well. And we've got Moderna. Let me go to the name Moderna. Moderna, you're supposed to be going up, Moderna. Yeah, so like I said, maybe that was the point I should have jumped out. I suspect there'll be a lot more of this today, so I'm not going to fret it. It's Monday. One thing I don't like is it is certainly the time that we, and we're still up for the day because AMC has been that so strong. It's already at 356.53. My goodness. That's a jump up again. Let's see this thing. Moderna, you got work to do. We'll be back. Wait, hold on. Why did I look at that wrong? Won't be the first time. It said 356, I thought, didn't it? Huh. It's weird. Not now. Doesn't matter. It's still up. That's inconsequential. Neither here nor there. We're still up on the day. And I want to see AMC still riding. I wonder how Regeneron is doing. You know this company is a good opportunity. Maybe we should be coming to this company right now because they're going to be picking up on a lot of these people who didn't get the vaccines and they do this treatment. That's something I didn't get a chance to finish telling you guys about on the opener last Wednesday. I had a complete preparation prepared to explain about this company, Regeneron. And so if you want to be in that, I think it's worth looking at. Let's look at Regeneron in its options place. In the meantime, throw up for Moderna. But Regeneron, maybe another company's in there, Regen. Alright, there you go. That's the one we need. Alright, let's see what their options are going for. Look, they're already going up. But I think this company's got some more way to go. Its overall strength is growing well already. Let's see here. 30. Well, I think that they're cheap enough to pick up a call if you believe in it. But you'd have to probably still give yourself a little time, and that's where they start getting more expensive. Oh wait, except for this one, it's free. Yeah, right. Isn't that the truth? Some of these prices get wacky when you get a little further out, and they do get cheaper, some of them. That's why you look at it. This isn't a market. People sometimes don't know what to charge. Okay, so look at here. Right. We already see it growing. Alright, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think it can go the distance though. Let's see. Yeah, it's moving up still steadily. Have you ever heard of this one? REGN? I think you must have, right? Because you're in the plays for COVID. And this is a pretty big COVID play. Schwab does same for me. Yeah. Oh, right. And then, yeah, see, it makes sense always, Techno, depending on where you're best off at for these options on AMC. Okay, so this is moving pretty steady right now, which makes me want to say I don't want to, I mean, sure, I want to jump in while it's still going up, but all right, so let's see. That's going to be what expiration? I could just see that better from right here. That's certainly not going to go like that. But we have an expiration of August 20th. Jeez. At least it's not the end of the world in the price. I think we'll make some money on it, though. This is already going up right now. And let's jump back here. I mean, it was $22 when we just started looking at it. Now it's already pumping up to $24.68. Man, too bad we couldn't get it right in that V. But then it's probably just going to continue riding right up that line. Let's go ahead and look at this for the last 5 days. This has been making a pretty steady go. And I think this is going to continue making that go because what they're doing. Look at this last for the 3 months. This was 500 to where it is now. I think it's got a lot more potential room for growth. Let's see what analysts are saying on this company. They're saying it's a buy. I mean, there's a lot of things, and I think now's a good timing for it. I wouldn't want to not give myself enough time, though, to be successful in it. I think I can afford for that particular stock to get something a little longer out, so I will buy an option then. Let's just make sure I'm in the right company here, because that is one I believe in. And we got to make sure I have the liquidity to do that. Every day is another day. So it's going to have to be within 1190. Alright, so let's go ahead and go shopping for this thing. REGN. And let's see what we got. So we're on REGN. REGN at 625 is going to cost $760 for expiration August 20th. But we're not doing that. We want to go out further. We can't afford that, so we'll have to go up a bit. How far up? Oh man, that's when you start getting a worse idea, a worse play, a worse situation. This is really cheap. Why don't we buy this one for $0? Unbelievable. I don't even see any of these things as being right. Let's go ahead and get in. Oh, she ain't paying for that. Let's see here. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's coming down a little bit right now. All right, let's see what's going on with this other boom chakalaka. Yeah. I think it is getting close to a good time on this, but let's go see what's going on with these other ones here. AMC, what you doing, Bubba? Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're doing great. All right. All right. And Moderna, what you doing, Bubba? Oh, we're going back up. Staying steady. Staying within that range. Hoping for the best. Not staying down. Okay, we'll take all that. Yeah. Looks like it's going to climb up beyond that 360 level now confidently. And that's basically what I expected. So all these positions are looking like pretty good. I think Moderna is pretty safe to get in around a 350 level and then to get some, to make it out for at least 2 weeks. I think that's being prudent, being a bit safer than we were last week. And we'll continue to have to think in ways that keep us safer. Let's see what Hood is doing. Because we suspected that was going to continue going down, and it is. Look at that. That's right. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. Hoodie buddy buddy boo. The ugly hoodie buddy. There it's 361. You keep going, Moderna, and you break through now. Don't you listen to anyone telling you can't break through. Okay. Alright, she might be due for time to buy on this one. I think that would round off an overall good purchase base I have going on with these things. And quite frankly, given where we're at, I can really only afford to get this to have a quality call. So we'll buy one for expiration this week. Sadly, I wanted to go longer on that. I really did. But we're going to keep it at this, and we're going to actually make it less price. We're going to go to 10. Hopefully it's not moving too quick. Make sure it's everything else is right. It's a call, it's a call. Okay, go. Alright, let's see what happens. Now it's working. Alright, cancel replace. What are you working for? And why'd the price go up anyway? So annoying. And look how this bid and ask is. Oh, that was partly me. I don't know about that. Now it's going up. Oh, did it come in? I don't know if it came in. That could have been something else. Let's see. Oh, it did come in. Good. So we should be starting to make some money on this. Oh no, it didn't come in. Son of a beeswax. Man, alright, look, we're getting a little bit of a break on the price. We'll just go in now. So, oh man, no, that sucks. We don't want to go in like that. Damn. Alright, we'll go. That price is so separate from one another. I can't see why. Alright, we'll do one for that. See how that works. Maybe that'll get through. Oh, there we go. Good. Now we got in. Because I believe in that Regeneron. I think that that's a pretty good company. I talk about the science. Great, we got in and we're already down a bit. You know that money that the system, when we're down so far when we first get in, that's actually these greedy guys taking from us. I mean, it's unbelievable how much money they make on us. When we lose, they make money. When we win, they make money. They're always, that's the Citadels and all them. They're wrong for that because they're actually scalping too much. Okay, so right now what we're sitting on is overall P&L for the day. We're up a little bit, but we've got some good action now going on, and a variety of action. And right now AMC took a little bit of a step back, so you know that's really going to affect things. AMC is a big part of this portfolio. You could either jump out of it when it does that. Wait, that's not all accounts for one thing. Okay, now we're looking at all accounts. But still, AMC took a little step back. And that's just the way that goes. And so we're still climbing up on Moderna. That's going to be a tough climb up, but I think we got some good prices. And AMC, we're looking at... I hope it'll go up to 36 maybe by the end of the day. I mean, I'd hope to see a run go right on up to 40. That'd be sweet. But what I don't want to see is it go down below 34 or something like that. And I'm watching for that, because if it does begin to do that, you know, I've got 6-7 contracts on this thing. And I mean, I'll hold on pretty good because they're all out into the future. And I could suspect all these they're going to start, forget about the price. The more this thing moves and people gain interest in it, they're just going to gain value in their Vega and in their Delta and in their overall Greeks. So that's something to kind of consider. And it is showing a little bit more value right now on the AMC. And then Regeneron now is looking at breaking through 625. I mean, tell me that's not price strength. That certainly is. Moderna is still trying to break through 360, which has been its story all week, just hugging around one price range and, you know, moving really strong and to get there, but then, you know, making it hard to get past there. And so we'll see how that turns out. I think that bears today are probably up on Moderna. That is if they were able to get in on their own movement. See, that's it. You could be right about the way the stock's going, or at least talk about it, but maybe you didn't get into the bet for some reason. You didn't have the money or whatever. There's a million reasons why you might miss it. So there we are. Actually, considering our current play, we're actually pretty exposed today, given that we're in a lot of different positions. And Moderna, of course, being our main one. And yeah, honesty is the way to go. Because I think somebody had asked that earlier. So we're at 359.92. Yep, I think it's getting ready to break 360. Just once it does, it'll probably pick up some more pace. So right now, it's just taking its time. It's working its way up. So time now is 11:08. All right, so we got into crypto a little bit. Now, we didn't explain some of the deeper elements in that, which we'll get into as we go. All right, so 360.08 on Moderna. We broke through. Part of the problem is that with cryptocurrency is that, you know, it's still breaking out. I think that crypto will grow. I'm not the biggest fan of Bitcoin itself. I think it's grown a lot, and I don't necessarily like their mission statement that they're out to destroy the Federal Reserve. Now, I know a lot of these coins are, you know, they talk about being decentralized, but that doesn't mean their goal is to destroy the dollar. The dollar happens to be our ability to invest in our country. If we destroy that, then we lose that ability. That means strict austerity anytime we want to make progress. Is that the way we want to live our lives? I don't think I want to live my life that way. I would much rather be able to keep that dollar intact. So, and I'm trying to get this, maybe if we put a light here, that'll help. But, yeah. So I think the dollar is very important to that role. And if we destroy the dollar, then we lose essentially a very important mechanism in investment for our country. The people respect the value of the dollar, and we don't have that ability to control these other coins and different things to be able to make investment in our country, or to be able to pay for major problems and, you know, calamity, like when COVID comes and having to bail out a massive number of people, real Americans. I know these Americans sometimes themselves are so annoying. They're not appreciative. They should be for, you know, this kind of help. And then they talk about killing the Federal Reserve. In part, it's because we live in the upside down world and they don't understand what's good and what's bad for us. And also remember that when the Federal Reserve and all of its capabilities in the world of greed hell are used for greed's purposes. Recognize that. The corruption. It doesn't even take being, you know, an evil lord that is trying to destroy lives. It doesn't take having that to even exist at all. No, just bad stuff happens on its own. It happens, you know, you got to overdo it. So, look, Moderna up 363. That's good news. So we're breaking through. I feel good about that. AMC is also doing good, 35.36. Let's see my newest add-on, Regeneron, doing 624. Okay, that's fine. It's fine for now. We're going to be watching that sucker. We had to put in, I think, almost $1,000 to take that position. And we're not going to just allow that to lose all of its value and duck out on us. So right now it's 970 is its value, and it's a go into 623.38. I don't like that. I want to see it go higher, and it's what it is. So we'll be there with him. Booba da boom bang. Let's do it. Alright, we're going to take a look at Moderna. Get a closer look here. Let's get out of there. You keep going up, Regeneron. Don't let them do that to you. Okay. Yep, it's at all-time highs here. Let's see where this thing goes. Imagine having a lake that... Oh, man, that would be tough. It's going up, 363.50. I like it. Because we're in this. We got 2 positions in this. And, man, I wish we got in a little bit. You don't know where the floor is. But we did choose a pretty good, floor for what it is. Now, remember, we went through a lot of our available budget. So the positions we're in are what we are in. And when we close those positions, then perhaps more of our budget will become available again, once again, to our happy healer lover child. And remember, I'm your happy healer because I've been through a spiritual bout and journey. You're going to learn about this evening when I talk about this movie Unhinged and how this guy lost it because of a divorce with his wife and how it works in greed hell. I mean, this guy lost everything. He had nothing left to live for. We shouldn't be putting our people in that predicament. A healthy, 50-year-old guy with nothing left to live for in the year 2021. This is insane, folks. We're doing it wrong. We've made a lot of progress. We need to accept that progress we made and change, because that progress is all of our progress. It does not belong to the select few who then use those new capacities, abilities, and capabilities, ways and means to then keep us in our checked state using the most newest and advanced propaganda methods. We don't need that. And the only defense we have against that is love. Love is the unity force. It can bring together people for progress unlike any other force. And yet they try. They can't even emulate love to be able to achieve that level of unity based on that reason for unifying, which is love and care and respect for everybody. They couldn't even match with that in the way things are now, but yet they will try, like I said, and they have tried. Greed Hell puts together and dictates its army, so it has a certain unity, but it's a unity based on fear. It'll never be able to live up to what love can do and how strong love is in dealing with all issues, not just what we're talking about. Moderna's at 363.77. Welcome to the program. If you are here, we hope to see this baby jump on up, and we think that it has the ability to do exactly that. We're not being cunning, however. That's not our role. We're just being loving, and that is our role. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Now, the closer we get on this particular one to the price of 365, and I do repeat 365, then this son of a gun is going to raise in precisely that way. I said precisely. Like, I would say that looks like it's beginning to move a bit. What did you say that? It's going to make that 365 mark. That's good news. I can't believe how long it's taken this one. There it is. Because we bought it at 365, that original call. Remember. I was like, oh my God, that was so retarded at the time. I felt that in an instant. But then it started working out. All right, let's go see how our Cardano and stuff is doing. That's what it is. All right, so here we have it. AMC up 35, 39, or 36, or something like that. Regeneron's moving slower, but I think it's moving in a way that's like it will get there. Like it's pretty disciplined about its movement. We've watched it for the last week. It's been on a positive trail for the last week. And also remember, there's a lot of positive news catalysts that I think that are still due. We're in the rumor stage in some ways because people don't know about it. When I ask people, have you heard about any other way of dealing with COVID besides the vaccines? No, I wish there was. And, well, quite frankly, I wish there was more ways of dealing with everything in this life. And there should be, and there could be. But you know what? We're going to have to get this right, too, so we can try and fight and beat our way through it. Right now, speaking of that, Tesla is at 682, just below 700. And I would say prices below 700 are worthy of getting into. I wouldn't want to jump into Tesla right away, though, because it's really a slow mover these days. It's just so valued to a high number, and a lot of people are holding him accountable on self-driving. Let him get self-driving, and then, maybe get in there right before self-driving, and then things will be, like, incredible, right? That's what we're looking for. Get in there right before self-driving is reported. Maybe that's coming up soon, and so we'll have to go ahead and get on the bandwagon for that. But self-driving has been so, hard for them to get. We're at 364.65, and then on AMC it's another story slightly, and we're up there. And where's this other one here? Yeah. We're up on there. Okay. Wow, one call. That's cray, man. Right on. Okay. I'm not buying anything more. I just wanted to see this closely. Moderna, all of them are doing pretty well right now. Honestly, I mean, all of them are doing well. Yeah. I want to see Moderna get back above that 365 again. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with what's going on. And let's take a look at that SPY. Sometimes that thing's going all over, kind of pushing all this. I put the wrong one in. It seems like, let's go to its chart here, but it seems like it's come off of some highs it had before. Maybe I'm wrong. This thing is awful to try and see here, so I apologize about that. Yeah, it's come down. You could tell. It's pulled up a bit. There's points where it was going higher. Now, remember when I talk about the SPY when it drops, and you've heard me say this before, when that's happening, often we see some of our favorite positions rise. Why are they rising when the SPY is dropping? And when will they rise? I don't know. You know, the SPY is really hard for people to guess on what's going to happen next, but it's always pretty violent and abrupt, and they did come down some, and I would have to say there may be a connection between my or any of our calls today or puts and how the stock moves and this particular thing going on. Yeah. I would say, let's see here on this other one here, Moderna. See, now we're starting to pull up again. But let's say we were leveling off, then the floor fell out, and then we're coming back. Yeah. Okay, so it's 362.25, just kind of bouncing around there, keeping an eye on this, being disciplined about it. We've got the rest of the week left, but I don't want to be in the shorter play that long. You lose too much on each one of these. I just prefer to get in and get out when I can. Should turn around from right there. We'll watch for it. God is good every day. God is grand every day. Can you say every? Or do you say every? We are it's coming down more than I like, but I think that's natural. We're not going to stare at it anymore like that. Let's see Regeneron. That's nice. Let's see that roll, huh? Let's see AMC. Oh, yeah. Got scary here for a moment for folks I know. And right. I'd like one up and down. Excuse me, so we're at 35.28. That's not too shabby dabby. Telegram. Oh, I shouldn't get into those because that's more private, huh? I mean, I'm a pretty open and transparent guy. So what else do we have? We're having... Hold on. Yeah, I have a lot. This is on my Facebook. If you want to come to my Facebook, which I'd love to have you there, go to Facebook at Happy Healer Lover. You can add me, and then go to Facebook at Reelect Trump 2020, or just go to Facebook.com. Then what's the next one? Trumpet 2020, something like that. It'll come up. But yeah. Oh geez, what? Hold on. Oh, so they released their claim. Because sometimes, I mean, I'll put a fight against something. Somebody will try to make a claim against a video. Or maybe this goes back for so long. Yeah, that was with Mayor Demings. He was in the picture. His wife is running for Senate, I think, now. Oh, good gosh, man. That's great. Good for them. Can we bring about the world to love in now, please, instead of that's like diving to the ground? Like I'm waiting for it any day now. But yeah, so it says here that, what's it saying, that little type? I'm not sure. Maybe I wrote that. What's this thing bringing us to? It's supposed to bring us to what the problem was. Anyway, so let's pull that back out for now. But yeah, you could see in here, this is where we were growing a winning local team. Huh. There you go. All right. Yeah, I miss her. I had some really great supporters, to be honest. And that was Happy Healer for president. This one is re-elect Trump. Oh, that's nice of Connie. She said that recently. Just letting you a little bit in on my social. But this, of course, is all about happy healer loving and caring. And that goes the distance. And people think that's pretty handsome too, you know. I mean, if all of us just got ourselves together, right, we'd be in such a great situation. Yeah. Then I had a little thingamajig here. Let's do that. And yeah. So anyways, Happy Healer, re-elect Trump, that's what that one was. And I have a lot of people there who are loving me and liking the program. So if you feel like that'd be a good place for you, you can go there and you can enjoy yourself too. That's what I was trying to say, but it was a good idea for you, bud. And so right now I'm looking on the other phone. I know we got a lot going on, but we're not gonna be prisoner to it. We're gonna have other moments. Yeah, I'm looking at it though to make sure it's not moving against us. That's the main thing. We don't want it to move against us. And Moderna is at 365 on the dot and is moving. We're no 1065 on the dot. Okay. All right. So yeah, a lot of people are responding to me here. And then some of these things, like this is some kind of cartoon thing. I'm not even they're pretty realistic looking though, aren't they? All right, let's go into, these are some of my actual pages that really get into what we're doing. And you'll see a new one here, which is the MoneyMantics. And so you might want to go to MoneyMantics and follow what's going on here. It says Money Market Mantics, but it's MoneyMantics essentially. And you could, you know, get really move yourself along if you don't know Moderna options or any kind of options. And we could get into that and help you pick up a good understanding. And we're going to get pretty disciplined in some of those lessons. Maybe around when the market's not open, because I know it really tears away a lot of attention span. That market really has a lot of our attention, which is kind of needs it. Okay, so these are notifications for the re-elect Trump, and oh good gosh, we got to get on there another message. This here is talking about having the appetite for love. A lot of people like that, as you could see, but we really need to get that next part in there. And then a lot of people adding. This has been a very good time for this group that I love building this group, and maybe there's another group that would be well. Yeah. Money Market Mantics. You could see this is under the re-elect Trump. Folks, I just want to say hi to you. I know you're listening. I love you. Let's see how many people we have on board here. That's great. Alright, let's step out of this for now. And on right now it's called ModernaExcels. That's where I'm mostly at, but I could see everything pretty much that's going on everywhere. This is the actual group. It's a very vibrant group. It's a great group, great people within this group. They're very motivated. They love my man Trump, who helped pave the way for the future of what America's going to be when we get to MoneyMantics, which is the system of love. And I know we're going to get there, folks. I've seen the future. I did all the math. There's no way to get to where we want to go, a type 1 civilization, the better society, dealing with racism, having better people, without getting to the world of love. You can't have that. In fact, to demand that and not do it in the world of love is actually to throw greed hell another win. And man, that would be a horrible win. So we don't want greed hell to win on that. That's no way. So we have to change then. And so we're going to change, because if we don't make it. And there's a lot of things, a lot of calamities that could throw us into a dark ages. And the way greed hell does, it doesn't share technological ability. It would just as soon keep it all secret, and then if something bad happened to that building, then you lose those secrets. Greed hell is not about making humanity better or protecting those precious, that precious progress. No sirree. Humanity is about profit and hell, and this is everything that right now is happening to humanity. People who matter and have purpose and value, and it certainly gets me going. Yeah. I like this, the hand of God. That's a good one. Hang on to that one, guys. May the strength of God protect us, the wisdom of God instruct us, the hand of God bless us, the word of God direct us. God is good all the time, and God is love and truth. And if you listen to God's truth by doing love and by recognizing around us, you see something, accept the truth as it is, as the world shows you it to be. And that's so important. I have to make another post on this re-elect. So I have like some 30 different pages where we're pushing the message home of love and truth and making money in this sense, but doing very good stuff. Yep. Okay. That's all those claims being released on all my different channels. Because you want to hear something? I'm not supposed to get into this here. This is a marketing Mantics thing, but I'll share it with you guys. The way I do marketing is brilliant. What they came out with us and they wanted to do is they wanted to charge us for every little option, every little thing we do to make progress. You want to make a YouTube channel, anything you do, they want to charge us for that. Moderna is at 366, and that is awesome. Our new position in none other than, as you know it to be, Regeneron. We are down just a wee bit. On the day, we're up and 1,000 up. And that's great news. In fact, let me take you there. I don't want to hide that from you. I'm not trying to hide it from you. I'm just doing an update on things. Okay. And we could see the SPY now is coming back up. Look at that. Let's see where it is. It's at 444. Well, we know that because we're looking at it right there. So it didn't go past 445 yet then, I guess, is the word. All right then. Let's get back to what we were doing. Well, I don't know if I got this part. There you go. So we're up 1,200. Remember, part of that is mRNA because we got that going now. And part of that is AMC. Regeneron is starting to come back up now. They need to go above, 626 on that one. I don't have any shares, but I do have a bunch of options and in the options market and derivatives all throughout. And notice I'm choosing to go on companies I believe in and for reasons that make sense, are grounded in reality, that makes sense in this very moment to do. And then therefore I do them. I don't just do them out of the middle of nowhere. It's just like having a goal and everything that I wouldn't be in the options market. I would just be in the stock market only if I didn't have goals to take care of things for, like I have some teeth work to do. I have some work to do on my bus. I have all kinds of work to do. I mean, these are the kinds of things also like that in the world of God's love, which of course I call American Mantics. Now, if you know me for any length of time, you know that I live for that energy and that it lifts me up. It gives me hope. And the other people that are around that are in it, it gives them hope too. And so it was something that wasn't there before. And quite frankly, I haven't met anybody else that's like me or has talked about this or making these the primary issues. I mean, when you hear me talking the primary issues that come out of my mouth that we're dealing with, it doesn't sound like other politicians. And I say other because I'm a politician. I'm just not, I'm not really a politician, but I am somebody that they would condescend against, that they would not want to win because I have the truth. And, Google recognizes me as a presidential candidate, so I guess I'm a politician. I hope you're doing well on your positions, and I hope you're just relaxing, taking a moment in, thinking about what is possible. So Moderna is doing well now, of course on our initial position, unbelievably, and somehow it is still in the red. How did that happen? No, I don't like the way that felt, But it almost feels like a sports car that just pulls up, takes part of your value, and drives away, and you don't know why. Options are crazy, don't you know? 367.12 on the Moderna. On modernity. I love my modernity. Oh, I gotta tell you something. Last week I put up a video. I didn't mean to, but on my phone it went to cameras and it had my wiener there, and then I had to go back later when the video was over and I had to pull that off. Can you believe it actually had my wiener on the program? Unbelievable. 4 years of doing this, that has never happened. But luckily, nobody was watching at that moment when it happened, or realized it, or mentioned it anyway. Nobody mentioned it before I was able to get it off. I seen it, and it was only up for like a split second. But if you had went back and paused, you could have seen, right? But not just any other way. I'm a lover. What can I say? I'm a lover and I'm a winner, and I know how to win. I know about business. Oh boy, you got to see, I impress everybody around me. I'm fast and I'm quick and I get her done. And I'm teaching about that stuff. But the main thing we need to get her done is get our country done right, man. We all want to win, and we want to bring the party with us. What good is winning if everyone else around you is dying? We need to bring the world of abundance in. That's going to be so fun, man. That's going to be like the funnest thing ever. Compared to the way life is going now, that'll be so hopeful and so happiness and so capable, you know, that I don't know, like I have to, the person I'm talking to in regard, and I think it representation of everybody is a pretty good set to start with, because virtually everything gets better, and you know, when love is in the play, and everything becomes more capable to deal with, you know, complex things, because essentially what is happening is, instead of people hating each other and fighting each other against progress that works or doesn't work, maybe they're using bad progressive ideas because they hate one side or the other, or that they're instilling new laws just to get back at another political aspect or party within their own country. That is not unity. That is not love, right? Right now we are at, and we do have modernity being in a unified run-up, and that feels diggity doggone good. She's almost up to 368 now, so we nailed it good. That's an 18-point drive since the bottom of the market, which was around 352 for modernity. And yeah, we'll take it. Modernity, you gotta go, baby. So right now she's almost at 368. I cannot believe that call from earlier today is still not positive on the day. That bothers me. That cheaper call is already positive on the day. Do you see how much it costs? And then look at the other one. Now that one actually could turn out to be a bit more profitable too, if because it has a longer expiration date, unlike the one beneath it. And so if it's longer in its expiration, that means the more the volatility brings to stock in different prices, that eventually you'll, at least the hope is that you'd be able to get out of it before you lose all your money. And that if it runs, then you can gain 1, 2, 3, 4 times the cost of your bet. And we've seen it happen in this last couple of weeks too. Today we're being a lot more measured. We're not just jumping into different things like that. We've got to be more careful. And so I'm happy. We've got a pretty good group today. It's not just what's on your local channel. Realize you have brothers and sisters all throughout the MoneyMantics brands of passions, and I would estimate there's about 30 watching right now. The MoneyMantics brand, which is right now taking front and center and live on all Passion brand channels. Now, why am I going live on Passion brand channels that have nothing to do with the stock market, but yet that's what we're talking about? It's because otherwise they're dark and they're not helping out in the mission, and it goes back to what the collective goal is. And I explain to people what we're doing in every opening show. They know what's going on. And it's our marketing. It's the way we market. Everything's organic for what we do. And when we have, imagine the power when we go live, and we have in our live session 30 different channels shooting out the same content. Now, if somebody wants to, for example, make a claim against my content, Well, every time somebody makes a claim, they take a risk that if they lose, they get a mark against them, even if they were the ones, starting it. Now, let's say they might take that risk, right? Because they want their content, this and that. But now let's say, and you just seen that I had a bunch of them that was released. Let me tell you the power that Happy Healing lets you tap into. You're going to be floored by this. That when somebody does a content, what do they call that? Where they're making a claim against your content. And now when you fight it, and it doesn't matter whether it's Facebook or YouTube, that's where it happens. Now you have 30 other channels that are also fighting it with you. Folks, that's powerful. That's what unity is. And so that's using the Happy Healer methods in my marketing ways. Trust me, nobody does what your Happy Healer does. I have a vision they don't see. And so now they don't get one claim fight. They get 15 on YouTube. 15. Can you imagine if they lose that? Their channel will be off the air. 15? They'll be like, oh my goodness, even if they felt pretty good about their odds of winning, having 15 strikes against them, that's power. And that's what the Happy Healer Lover comes with. And remember, each one of these channels are independent. All the channels, it's like 15 against 1. The most that harm that one channel can do against those 15 is a strike, one strike. That's it. But the 15, what they could do against that one is take it off the internet altogether. So that's a marketing way in order to manage, and you could do this with just about anything. I'm going to share with you guys on MoneyMantics some of the amazing things we do in business, and how nobody was doing the things that we did, and that's why I'm really good at that. But aside from all that, right now we're focused on our market action, and let's see where we're at. We're at 365.28. And AMC's up to 36 on the day. We're at 12.29 up for the day. And remember, we're not running around a lot on the day here either. There's no need to. We do have 380 that I could put into the market, but there's no reason, like I said, to run in. We're doing good. Everything's good. We're coming up on Moderna now, 366.16. All's well that ends well. And, yeah. Yeah, sir. So, we got the ability, and we're working on AMC. We're already at 36 today. That's why, I got it longer out, because it makes it easier to hang on to them with the ups and downs, the ebbs and flows. The question on everybody's mind is, when is this thing going to, really take off? Of course, people say, oh, well, it's not going to take off. I don't agree with that. I think that there's a lot of energy of not the investor class, but of the investor class can't muster the energy to care enough. So it's coming from the lover class. It's coming from the change maker class. They want to see change, and they're not tolerating this hell anymore. And so it's not investors. It's not investors. It's these other folks who are throwing everything into it. And I know exactly who they are because I've done it myself. I'm a change maker. And so that's exactly what they're fighting for. And I just want to say thank you to Connie if you're watching. I love you, Connie. You are beautiful. Representing and doing so well and helping out and being such a great member to our community. And our community means so much to your Happy Healer Lover. And not just one aspect of it or one part of it. And we know, American Mantics is a very huge thing. Well, itself is the plan for America moving forward. And then you have, the overall Landy Mantics brands of passion And that is just so many brands of passion, which I'm really proud of. It's what makes life worth living, knowing what you're excited about and going after it. When SPY drops, AMC shorts have to liquidate longs on unshorted stocks, says Techno. I agree. Let's read some of these comments. Thank you, Techno. And we're all AMC lovers here. Send your AMC friends here, guys. Oh, and by the way, those who are watching on other channels who wants to be on the channel, specifically to this Mantics, to this passion brand, well then you go type in ModernaExcels and you could join us, where I'm speaking to my friends here that we're all together here working to beat the market and increase our portfolio sizes. We all have goals we're trying to reach. So you're welcome to come here, continue watching it right there where you are. You're already within the grasp of your happy healer lover and our large network of loving brand passions. You are here, baby. You ain't going anywhere. So you can watch, and continue to get all notifications as I come on. And right now we'll be airing on all the brand channels in an effort to continue building up our number one objective, which is American Mantics and the presidential run of your happy healer. Ultimately, that's not... Right now we're talking about change. And we're talking about the stock market right now. But, I'm saying in terms of the American Mantics agenda. Okay, so right now we're at 365.07 for modernity. And maybe I'll go ahead and think about letting go of this one area, but I think it's going to continue growing. If I were to let go of the one that's in profit and hold on to the other one, that might be pretty prudent. Let me do that. I'll close this one. I think it's going to continue going up, so maybe I should hold off, because this just got in the money. And if this thing goes up like it should, and if you come back here with the actual chart, we're going up. So I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to let it go up a little bit more, but just realize I'm in the selling mood for that, right? So that's about it. Yep. And I'm pretty sure that that warning came in telling me, oh, your thingy's going up. Somebody can't find us on YouTube. Go to modernity. I think that's messed up. ModernaExcels on YouTube, and it's spelled just like that. It's spelled just like that, and we'll see you there. Period. You could type that into the search bar. Period. Yep. And that's the way it goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I hope they got that, because we're still here. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. We're up 12.47 on the day. That, of course, in part is because Moderna is now baking along at, 600. I'm sorry, if it was 6, it'd be really good. 367.47. Hey, maybe it'll just get there, 650, boom, done there. I'll take it. I wouldn't be whining, that's for sure. Sometimes people whine when they're winning because they're like, oh, I could be winning more. That's horrible. Just make a decision, get in it, and be grateful. Otherwise, you can't make decisions. You can't trust the decisions you do make. So relax. Yep, now we see modernity getting back to where she belongs, and these prices also are going back up where they belong. And if we just keep seeing modernity go, and we just keep seeing AMC, that's AMC, make its progress, we'll be all okay. Right. Alright. We're still just waiting for Regeneron to do something here. I think it will. Might need some time, okay? And if it does, then I'll have to get out of that because it's only for this week. Well, right? This week. The 21st, yeah. It's only for this week. I can't let it sit here and lose its value. It needs to move. It needs to go up. Modernity. See, she's doing okay. Let's open modernity. That's right. I don't know, I think there's a chance Moderna can ride right on back up to where it started today and close on the day, Close to where it started. All that play will just make it seem like, what happened there? I think it's doing good. Making up for other positions and staying positive on the day. And I think we got right. Imagine if we did that put and stayed in there. That would have been problematic. Unless we had, no, that first put, we could have cashed out of. And I'm sure I would have at that rate. Know what I mean? I don't hear you. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, thank you. I'll imagine what you're saying. Alrighty, so time now is 12 noon. We are on that final hour, that power hour, where so much happens, where you are an all-star, and you are all-starring. I'm gonna let him have the controls. Oh, he's gonna let me have the controls. Yeah. Alright, so time now is, like I said, 12. And I suspect we can even pick up some progress here further on Moderna. I'm going to look for it to just continue staying in its pattern. And, well, it's flattened out a bit, but maybe we can, get it right back in that pattern. Yep. Yeah. Come on. Alright, let's pull back. I think this thing's gonna take off again. It's coming. top right now is 700. Yeah, that'll be nice. Right. Looks like it's going. All right, let's see how this is doing. Let's see if we're positive on that one. I'll know we're doing good when we're positive on that one call that just was not want to be positive. Even as others are breaking through, doing the unbelievable, making progress their full way. Oh, wow, look at that. We're in those 5 calls. We're up quite a bit. I have to think about that because, man, you know, that's how you lose when those things dip a bit, but man, it's gonna have to stay with those. They're the only things that are paying in big, meaningful ways. But let's see what else we have. Yeah, that's out of 5 calls. And then we have Moderna. That's sitting on 14.47 value, which is about okay. That's AMC. Let's get a good look on AMC right now while it's moving hard. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, 35.82. That is growing. Mainly because we're already grown. Alright. Regeneron is just kind of staying sideways and going up a wee bit, which is great news for us. See a Regeneron call right now. And there you go. Yep. Moderna is climbing just like we knew it would, baby. Going to 370 now. And we're hanging on to what we got. I want to see this thing go It's still not positive. Are you kidding? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, it's breaking now. Oh, no. No. It's still not positive. It's coming back, though. It's coming up. This is how we make our progress when we write about moves. And we hope that becomes 370. And so we make progress when we write about our moves, and then we get in on the right bet amounts. You could be right, but just not bet it right and then screw up, right? It's so easy to happen. I have a lot of confidence, and sometimes I enter into the wrong position. Now I recognize right away. Imagine if you don't recognize, and then imagine if you win on it, right? Those are good ones. And then imagine if you never realized you were a bull, wondering why you're winning because you have a put and the market goes down. You cash out, and now you believe as a bull that when you buy your calls, they could even gain value as you lose, and like it'd be nuts to your psyche, right? But the fact is, you won. So you really got to look at what you're getting into. It's so important. So right now we're at 367.94, and those are very, very powerful numbers. There we go. Oh yeah. I said, there we go. I would say that that looks a lot better now than it did in the past. Okay. Yeah. It's looking good. So we're up 1432. You could just make it about looking at that number that keeps going up. 1437 is going up. Yeah. Yep. We're still waiting on Moderna to break through here. and we have trickling in progress pretty much. Yeah, the picture hasn't changed a whole lot except for that Moderna rising up like that, and we're still waiting on to see this original purchase here go positive on, well, where'd it go? Yeah, there it is. This one that I'm highlighting, this to go positive. Ugh. Yeah. Oop, wrong one. That's the 3-month view. Yeah. Yeah, that's been pretty much rising. Come on, Moderna, see the AMZ, see the best case in our situation. I'm looking to see that big run. We're at 12.16. I know we can pull it. Yes, sirree. I know we can do it. But you know what? We're doing good on the day so far. Let's take a look at things. I mean, just be humble about it all. It can change. You know, there's not a whole lot I'm interested in jumping out of, but I mean, look at Moderna all over. All right, let's go ahead and get to here. Let's jump on into the mission of love. All right, we'll get out of it the old-fashioned way. Okay. If we sense a slowing down of things, which obviously we are, we're gonna probably either just let it go because it's all kind of playing its way out, or sell out of some stuff here. You know, like this, I think it's worth. Oh man, I hate getting out of this position, to be honest, man. But you know, to watch everything just slowly fall and lose it all. And this is up. Look how much this is up. As soon as I just talked about maybe getting rid of it, the damn thing dropped another $100. You know, I just don't buy that that's going to be the day either. Like, that's the kind of thing we got to watch out for, essentially, is what we're doing here. And I think I'm going to work. I mean, we're up 1,200 a moment ago. Let's go back there, please. Moderna, what in the hell are you doing? Like, it was going up good here. And I think Moderna might be pushing itself, but I think it'll catch itself and come up again. We're in that 12 o'clock hour, so we really have to decide what are we going to do with this situation. Are we going to dig in and stay with it, or did we like what we got from the open at 12 hour? You know, because that's pretty pivotal at times. You can get out right then and be better off than staying in till the whole day. All right, we're going to look at that stock that we were suggested earlier now, Upstart. So I hope you're sitting here to watch this, that you recommended it. Upstart. Oop. Okay, 204. Where would we have come from? Oh, this had some running up here. I've heard of this before. I just haven't invested in it. Sure haven't looked at that stock. So now I am. Well, it's the one thing I think about it, and who recommended this to me? I think it was Cozy, maybe? Who recommended this? Let's get rid of these notifications. Let's see here. I would say, yeah, that was Jason. So Jason, if Upstart to you is a good rock and roll bet for us to look at here, I guess it's had a pretty good run in the last month. If you look at that, that wasn't that long ago. We're talking August 10th here. And it went from 137 up to where it's at now. And I've heard of Upstart, but I don't really know a lot of what's pushing it right now. So let's go ahead and get back to that. Man, I hope those other ones are doing well. You know, it's what it is. Ultimately. Alright. That looks good, man. On the chart, it's got a lot of momentum, but I have to look at more than just that. I love these guys. Just gonna look and see where we are. Oh man, come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're back up to 1,000 up again. Thank God, man. It just moves around. Just make sure this guy's awake. Maybe this is an old number. Oh no, it's moving around. Okay. When you don't see it moving around, it might be stuck, you know? And then you'll get bad intel. So Moderna's at 366.28. Honestly, I don't know how this is holding its up value. Man, let's see. I wonder how long there's been no sound for. Nobody told me until Jason did. Okay, let's see here. No wonder why I was losing people. You gotta tell me that stuff, guys. AMC's dropping. See, this is what I didn't want to happen. And I don't want it to get on some long sustained drop that doesn't come back out. I mean, alright, so on the bright side, I do have AMC for a while, but I don't want to have to deal with long and sustained losses where I'm trying to come back. That's not a predicament I want to be in. I'm telling you, nobody wants to be in that. That's why I was thinking about selling, but man, this thing ain't even coming back really much of a breather. Look at this. Maybe it's going to drop more from there. Maybe it'll come flying up. Who knows? Yeah, things are looking a little bit not so sound after the 12 o'clock hour. I should have sold on 12 o'clock. 34. So this is on the south side of where it's at. Is that the floor? Is it going to come back up, or is it going to give everything it's got at this point? People must be freaking out. They don't like it. Down she goes. Yep, it's a short attack, and we had it on a bunch of areas, not just there. Okay, let's see. I think a lot of people will fight it back up, actually. We'll see where it goes. Modernity is still fighting her war. The shorts are after her, too. It wasn't enough that she dropped all that. Them shorts are supposed to cover. Instead, they're opening up more positions. Let's see where the short positions are on Moderna. Watch them have it set up for a short squeeze. These idiots, they do that too much, man. We're going to check right now. Actually, let me check on the phone so you guys could see the results. Okay. So what we're going to do is check Moderna short interest. Okay. So, are you kidding me? It's raising. Wow, they're really big short in Moderna. It went up 37.8%. Let me see what this thing is saying all the way. So let's see. 67 right now? No, that's got to be a little back. Hopefully. Okay, so let's see. Volume. This is for what day? As of 8/16? No, okay. Average volume. Market capitalization. That's right. Price to earnings ratio. Dividend yield. Beta. Okay. Alright. Current short volume right here. Got it. 18,810,000 shares. Previous short volume. So can you believe it went up in 5 million? They're making themselves a complete target. Look at his short interest over time. It's raising. Wow, Moderna's becoming a real present. It could really blow up, couldn't it? Look at Moderna. Unbelievable. Look at his short interest growing on Moderna. Dollar volume sold short, $6.65 billion. Like, wow. That's how much they're investing in shorting. That's how much. Imagine if they weren't there trying to destroy our companies. And trust me, their intention is to take. They don't want to pay. They're not. Their intention is not to give money into this cause. Their intention is to take money from the cause. That's what I do not like. And that has to change. But look at the opportunity in there. I think that maybe if this might catch Reddit, because it was already on Reddit, this might be the catalyst we need. All right, we're going to take a picture of this. And maybe that'll make it in one of our future programs. That's how I do that. And short percentage of float, 5.5%. Float size 342 million shares. Outstanding shares 403 million. Last record date, so that's that. Short interest to cover. So it's the cover time is 1.3. Is that right? Days to cover is 1.3 days, yeah. Okay, so then we have today's volume versus average is 97.23. Average trading volume, that's nothing about that. Short percentage of flow. Okay, let's continue on. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that's what we see there. If we move this around, we could see where it is over time. Today it's the largest it's been in probably a long while, although there were times when it was also large, and they try and eat up Moderna profit. Last time, they ate up Moderna profit and brought it down to 100 when it should have went to 200. This time, it went to 500. I think it will break through again. Last time, I think the short sellers won. This time, I think it actually had a little bit of a short squeeze on the way up. Maybe a little, yeah. Look, they got in it deeper, so that tells you that they also bought in a lot more. That's how come it came down. People who made money coming down, we did a little bit also, did that. Well, you know, they just got puts that didn't actually buy short sell positions, and that actually helped them make money as the stock went down, and it only went down because of these guys. They take these huge hits and they try and hurt and kill a company. It's what they do for a living. I mean, imagine doing that for a living, destroying others, such massive scales. Alrighty, let's see, move right along here. Look at this, Moderna history. So it gives you quite a bit of information here. And look at the change over time. It's never been more positive than it is right this moment. And the percentage of float short 1239. I am your happy healer lover. And I'm going to have to do this thing with this coming in. I'm going to have to put tape or something on this. I can't have that. That's insane. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I had no idea that was falling out, man. I'm so sorry. I really don't want my show to be like that. I just want to do a good quality show, leave the devil out of it, and help people. And if I can't manage to do that, my goodness, what good am I? So I might have to put paper there, something to save this show from doing that. I'm going to fix it right now. That's happening way too much. Every time I look down, you guys can't hear me, and it's because of that. That's crap. We're at 362.30 on Moderna. I don't like it, not one bit. Yeah, I believe it'll come back. I can't believe that's Moderna's price now. I'm sorry. I think Moderna's gone low enough at this point that it's like, come on, folks. That's insane. We're supposed to be going to 600. This thing is insane right now where it's at. And, that's the kind of stuff I'd be saying in the boardroom, but I'm not there. I'm here. So you guys need to be repeating what I'm saying about that particular one because they're trying to destroy our stickity stock. And you know that our stickity stock is better than that. Okay, so we're getting one roundabout. Now let's go ahead and try and get this thing on the side base here. This is like a bad design, Good design, you wouldn't have this problem. It's time to do better work, folks. Planned obsolescence, maybe some of that in technology is okay, but I mean, even there, you could do so much better. I mean, we're supposed to be doing so much better. That's the thing. And I know, I've seen it. I know exactly what we got waiting for us. Trust me on this. I know. That's why I fight so hard for it. Okay, I think that should pretty much fix that. It shouldn't fall out again. You should be able to hear me now. I do apologize. I mean, that had to have hurt the show pretty bad. My goodness, I don't want that to happen. I care so much about this show. And I have such amazing plans for this to grow. And I love you guys so much. So look at this right now. We're on Moderna. It's fallen from the upper 360 level down to 362 lower level. I think it's going to come back up again, though. I'm pretty confident because actually it kind of looks like a cup and handle forming a little bit. Well, I don't know. That might be a little high on the other end, so we'll see about that. I mean, sometimes the image is there, but like I said, we'll see. I'm optimistic already. I believe it's going to come through, and I love you guys. And I don't know, let me ask you, how long was I silent for? I can go back and check, I suppose. Oh, so Jason was telling me. Okay, Jason, so it's back. How long was this sound out for, brother? Yeah, don't say sorry. You're good. Yeah, I just want to know because I want to see how long it screwed me up for. I fixed it now, so it can't happen again. If you could see this. See that tape? I put the tape around there. It plugs in from underneath. You see that? And so I got it there. There we go. It plugs in from underneath. There you go. See how it plugs in right there underneath? And then look at this. I taped it from the side. See how it's taped? So it can't come loose. Now, let's hope that works. Sorry about that, folks. I love ya. Let's hope it all works out better for the future. So Moderna's at 362 on the dot. Man, I hope that it starts climbing because I don't like this. I don't like to see it go down at all. I think it's gonna hit a point here and say, nope, we're going up now. I don't think I think in fact now might be a good time to pick up a small Moderna call if you could afford such a thing. I know I sure can't. Mine would have to be very small. Let's see. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a happy healer lover. Let's go ahead and go into one count at a time. That one's got 206 available. This one has 154. You can't really buy much on the options market with those oddball numbers. Alright, well then if that's what it's saying, I think it's pretty much fair to say I'm pretty much screwed. Like, if I could find one that's that cheap, yeah, then there's one for me. But otherwise, I'm SOL. So we lost all of our up for the day, but guess what? We're just going to go ahead and see. Let's see, we had a shorter position. We should go ahead and close out of that. I don't think, where's that AMC shorter position? This is October 1st, September, where we are right now? August 3rd, 16th. So where's our shorter position? I think I took it in Moderna. Yeah, there it is. I should have let that go when it was up. Now it's down 379. Son of a gun. I should have let it go when it was up. That's fine. And then there's this other one here that is, I'll just have to wait for it to go back up again. And then there's the other one that was up quite a bit. Now it's only up 77 on the day. And that's because modernity really took a hit. Although that's the reason why I'm saying there could be a pretty good deal in modernity to be had right now. Let's see. I'm just going to try and pick up something that might grow later on into something special. Because I don't have the budget otherwise. But let's see if I could try and make... What am I doing here? That's not the way you pick that up. Let's get here like this. And let's get on our stock already. Okay. Yeah, wrong move. We're going to options. And we'd have to go to get it under 200. Let's see how far we'd have to go on this. Whoa, get that back. Boom, to 1. Oh, there you go. And it's going to be a call, buy to open. And we'll have to go up on it because otherwise we won't be able to afford it. But it's going to be for today. And let's say... Because 370, 385, so let's go to 390, let's say. And how much is that? Nope, too much. Still have to go higher. You'd have to go to like 400. Okay, so you have 400. That expires this week, and it's still too high. You got to go higher. This is when I'm like, nah. It's already starting its climb right now. Man, I wanted to have it in there if that was going to do that. 420. Let's see, that one. No, I could afford that. 420. So when it gets to 420, it'd be a lot more expensive. That'd be a pretty good buy, and I think it could get there actually. The right movements. All right, let's step back. Boom, ba boom, back stepping. Okay, we can get it for 410 maybe. Ah, man, how much do we have to play with? Not that much, that's for sure. That sucks. 210 would have been a little bit better than the other one. Let's see, maybe we can get it for the other one. Oh, it came down a little bit. Maybe we can get it now. Lock and unlock. No? Okay. So 183. See if we can get it for like 199. If so, go ahead and buy it. 199. If it allows to have it, we'll take it. Do we have everything right? Is it a buy or is it a sell? Okay, it's a buy. Go. Send. And what's it going to do? It was taken. We own it, or was it canceled? It could have been canceled. I think it was canceled. It was canceled? Nope. It wasn't canceled. Go to positions. I think we picked it up. Modernity. There it is. No, it isn't. There it is. Yes. So the price, I think, is going to come back, and we'll start getting our positivity on. And while we're down, I picked up one call, but it's so in the future that Moderna's got to move a lot for it to start realizing its value. But if it does move, it'll realize its value very quick, and that 200 will become like 2,000. That could happen. Probably sell it before that happens, though. All right, AMC, your turn. Let's go. Damn, we never have a dull moment here. That's why it stays going steady, although the voice was knocked out. That sucked. That hurt. Because I usually have a lot going on. Yeah, see, it's coming up. It's staying within its lines. Don't you worry. AMC is coming. I think Monday's been pretty good so far. And AMC is coming. We just have to be brave, and then we get to have whatever we want. Yeah. I'll tell you, yeah. We're $5 down on that August 20th position I picked up. I'm going to watch that closely because that cost me, what, $194? If we don't move the way I expect, like we're not going to make it up there over the course of this week, like in powerful ways, I'm letting that thing go. So if I don't see the sense today in it, it'll go. Because it'll hold on to its value just from, Delta alone. Or Vega. Alright, right now AMC is falling below 35. We're at 34.91. Let's get in there and take a look, because we ain't playing with that now. We were at 36 earlier today, and we know how it goes with this guy. Ah, man, I don't like getting beat up in that way. It just might, but the one good thing about AMC is we bought them out far enough where the timing doesn't put us in as much stress. We're pretty good on the Vega, which gives us a bit of relaxation on the other things. Alright. That's the truth of it right there, folks. That's the truth. Whatever the case is, that right there, my friends and family, is, and by far, the and by truth. It just is. Alright, Moderna, let's pick up and let's see what we got here, just to be outward and open about it. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, I should have sold earlier, but it will come back. I think we'll come back stronger. I mean, we didn't really drop far, honestly, but it was enough that it erased my profit for the day, or for so far. Certainly could even cause a deficit. And those are the kinds of times that, remember, and I said earlier, man, I kind of feel like closing it out, but yet I also felt like, these are the kinds of positions you can hang on to because you have a little bit more time. But that don't mean to suck all your time up. The time is the only advantage the time gives you, is the time to be in it when the good movements happen, and because you don't really know when they're going to be. Right now we are up for the day 200. It is so incredibly easy to be down, and you remember earlier today we were down by 1,000, by 1,200, and it brings back memories of last Friday. And so any of that stuff is possible, my friends. And what I'm hoping with all my heart is that we can really make some good progress. We can keep our systems working properly. None of the, microphone going out. And I bet you we can all do some good stuff and really bond as a community, helping each other in the financial aspirations of one another. And that brings me to crypto. I always used to be a reluctant person when it comes to crypto. Not so convinced that crypto was helping the human objective. And why is that? Some of you already know. Let's see if you could put it inside the comments why it is I was a little reluctant with crypto, specifically Bitcoin, as it was their objective to get rid of the Federal Reserve. Why did that bother me? And let's see if any of you guys know the answer to that. Why did it bother me that Bitcoin's objective was to do away with the Federal Reserve and that always gave me some sort of apprehension that I felt in this crypto thing because of that. But then there's these new coins that are not focused on that. And so, but why is that so important? Anybody know? Think about that, Jason. Do you know why that's so important? It's because the new world that we have to invest in, and indeed all investment, that we don't actually have the money, folks. You know this, right? They don't have a magic place where they've been saving money and have tons of money. Like, they spend it like crazy. That's what they're good at, and then they print more. And essentially, that's what that allows us to do. Now, it's because greed, how the way it's handling it, it's not solving our problems. So their printing money does a lot of damage too to some people. But the fact is, if we were doing it right, if we were actually doing it right, and we were taking care of people, then we would have the best outcome ever. We would actually be able to build the new world of God's expansive future He has planned for us. Be able to build the new world of abundance. And indeed, that is what MoneyMantics, it's what it's about. I love it. I love it so much. And I believe in it so much. I know it's possible. I know we can achieve it. And with all my heart, I've done business. I've made progress in so many ways, and I'm a smart dude, and I could put that to making money in greed hell, but I'm beyond that. I want to get to the bigger prize. You know, like, we're all going after the biggest prize, aren't we? The biggest prize is the world of God's love and abundance. That's where you get to have the best life ever, and that you get to matter. Here, nobody cares about you. Don't you know? My brother, he died, and only his family cared. And even then, if they had provided a bit more care, he never would have died. That's so hard for me to accept, because my brother was a lover, and he was a young lover. He could have done so much more in this world. Just saying. Think about it. It's your choice. Do you want to spread the word of love and show what's possible too? And I know it's true that we could do beyond the measure of good that we think we're capable of. I just know it's true. And don't you know it's true too? Yeah, so we're not getting any help from Regeneron. I mean, it's almost shocking that we're up on the day at all. I suppose that's coming from the progress we did make on AMC. It wasn't that explosive. But my goodness, I mean, come on. Everything's stalled for the day. And I think we're at a weird stall day. We could have taken some profit off the table. And I'll tell you what, that's a lesson for the future. And it's one I normally follow. But I was pushing a little too hard right there. Folks, get used to it. When you're 15% up, take that profit and bring it in. You know, sometimes I know you're digging for a bit more, and I do the same thing. But you really just, I mean, and we came far on Moderna too. This thing dropped into the lower 350s and all this stuff. So I think we're going to come out of this okay. But I am just making the word clear to know, to be cognizant of. So we are above 35 in AMC. Right now, Moderna is at 363.96. And coming up. It's a little bit warm at this time in Happy Force Mini. But, I don't know, there's just a few hours that it gets a little bit warmer, so. Eventually, I'll have Happy Force 1 done. We'll have a full studio in there, and this will be a much more pleasant process. So it's coming down on itself a little bit. I don't like that part. But we are ultimately growing it. If we just look at 313, and then now that's 296, of course that's easy to happen. Yeah, I'm not going to lean up. It's too hot leaning up. Alright, AMC. Stay up for me. I'm going to start, whoops, there we go. I don't need all that. Pfizer submits data to FDA for authorization of COVID vaccine booster shot for general. I guess imagine the general public, but they have a picture of a child on there. Oh, for the general population. So there is a booster shot coming from Pfizer. I'm pretty much sure Moderna's already come up with that, didn't they? And Moderna is going to supply Canada with 35 million doses of its COVID vaccine every year through 2024. That is, wowzers. Moderna announces federal expanded, supply agreement with Canada. Data, FDA, 19 booster authorization. Didn't take long to come up with the shot afterward. All right, so where is Moderna on this? I'm pretty sure they already went through all this. Wow, DJI Moderna down over 8%, worst performer in the S&P 500 and NASDAQ. Wow, I don't like hearing that. Right. Well, I do a lot of meditation as I go too. There's so much that I do when I figure out the cost of any move that I make, because there's a lot at stake on it, and I don't get too involved in trying to be like Meaty McGreedy, but I am trying to make this dream come true, MoneyMantics on the people, and that we can all have better lives and that when you're looking to date someone, there's plenty of people to date that love you for your inner self, and that there's so many things you built up, because remember, we're all the spirit within as it is, and that they love you for your life and your spirit, that you're so alive. They love you for your passions and the things you care about. They couldn't imagine being with somebody who was so dull. And so this is life, and this is appreciation. I feel there should be more sweethearts out there, but when you look for that type of person, and by the way, those are always the best types of mates for humanity. We're an intellectual sentinel being. And sentinel beings, they're thinking beings who really need each other. We're social beings. Just like we all know, you cannot last in a forest on your own. But if you have your brothers with you, that unified force you could do so much more. Not only can you last, you could build a little village in a forest, and you can forage for food, and the people that are good at that can cook, and the people that are good at the other things, and everybody's got their mission, making life go and be so productive. That's what MoneyMantics is about, meeting our highest rate of productivity in the 21st century, making the Americans the first super consumers. Think about that. And putting all of our new abilities and artificial intelligence and robotics and building more robotics and getting smart at it and being able to fill these monotonous jobs that people don't need to do simply for the fact that we have the ability to do it with robots. And so because people tend to think they can't get out of their minds the way we do things economically now, they're kept in old ways of thinking and unable to advance as human beings. And what our mission is at that point is to realize that we don't have to work so hard to earn a life anymore. We did that through our brilliance, through our advancement. Now it's time to recognize our value. And people are demanding that. It's a natural thing. They want to get over racism and bigotry and become more loving. This is what is happening, and if we are ever to be successful at it, this is where we're going. And that's to give you the view of a happy healer lover who knows the difference, who cares. And so I hope that you take that to heart, because I know that it'll make the difference, and it'll be the thing that you can honestly count on. And now Moderna's come down a bit, and we're still, we're going to probably end this here in a little bit because these are moving slow, and we'll just pick up where they left off. We're not going to be able to end the whole thing, maybe. We'll see how that goes. How's Eyes doing? I haven't been there in a while. Around the same price as I last seen it. Oh well. It was a nice little company. I think short sellers are short selling our future. It's so awful to know that. And I think they could do so much better. I think that we can have so much better, I'm saying. We just have to do that work. So AMC's hanging in there. I think they want to go up. I'm pretty sure all this wants to go up. Like AMC itself wants to go up. I think AMC can really push it off. I think they could. Although I'm worried. I'm worried with my... Let's see. What position do I have with them that I need to be worried about? Well, we have... So it's August 16th. And on August... Well, that's Moderna. We'll do AMC first. We've got to open up both AMCs. Okay. That's open. So we have a Yeah, that's September 3rd for AMC. It's a $32 call. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think Moderna is still breaking through. I don't think she wants to really comfortably go any lower, to be honest. We'll see what happens there together. And I'll tell you what, right now time is 1:09. I hope to be out of these positions before the day is over. But if it turns out I'm still in them, then so be it. We'll see how that turns out tomorrow too then. And like I said, I prefer to be out of it by then. Because too many things can happen in the middle of the night, including you lose your more of your Vega cost and your Delta cost and all the costs, really. You don't need that. That's why I like to get in and out of these options contracts. I should have gotten out of them earlier, but I felt like it was so earlier and the mood was so optimism. I thought it would have went further and you know, push on that. And I thought it could have really made a difference. Made us, you know, maybe instead of being 1,000 up, maybe 2 or 3, you know. That was my mistake. I should have registered the 1. Well, I was even up to 1,400. I should have registered that. But I didn't, ultimately. And, you know, that's what the lessons here are. But at the same point, it's recognizing them and doing what we want and talking about the outcomes. I mean, it's not that, oh, well, that's easier said in retrospect than having done it at the time. No, because I spoke it at the time too. I made a choice, and my choice was to stick in it. That's all that was. And that choice has not even fully played out yet. To remain patient for the right moment is, and knowing that you have many more moments to rely upon. Now that's better. Oh, We're going up again on AMC. It's going to be 35.35, which is a beautiful thing. Maybe this time we'll go ahead and hit past all those numbers we couldn't even get to before. And we will get to them now. We're going to $39 on AMC, up to 40 hopefully. I think we can get that kind of day going today. And you know what I don't want? I don't want to be out of it. I do not want to be out of it. Do you hear me? Oh, hell no. And let's see if we can pick something up here on AMC that expires this week that's a little on the cheaper side. Maybe we can, because I only got a little bit left on there. I love using every last dollar of that and seeing how it turns out. That's not really true, but yes, I guess it is. All right, so we'll see here. This is... Yep. We'll go to AMC that way. We can get a $39 call for 86 cents. That'd be about $90 if I wanted to do that. 35.53. Huh? Really? Yeah. I think that one... Whoa! I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? Let me cancel that out. Wow, that already went up that much? Wow, we're on a march up here. Okay, that helps. Right. Oh boy. It is so fucking hot in this damn car. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give it a break here. Maybe we'll follow up on things. I think it's holding up pretty strong. Maybe I can pick one of those up for a little cheaper later on. Maybe it'll, I don't know, I don't want to get it wrong though. We'll wait till tomorrow for that. That's what I think is best right now. We'll have some decisions to make. I can't believe where we're at with this thing. That is so funny when I fell out like that. So Moderna is coming up a little bit. Still at 364 actually. It takes a while. It's actually, it came down this bit and then it never really, geez, it was just kind of sputtered out right there. I think it's going to come back up though now. Because it was doing good and then it's really not that far away from where it belongs. She likes that. What do you think? Well, that's funny as heck, man. Like I said, you never know what's going to happen on this show. Appreciation. Good enough. Yeah. Folks, I have to tell you, because I get a lot of people from all over watching this thing, you know. And I just want to whoa, I didn't want to close that up completely. I just wanted to remind you that this day show is unlike any other show I do. And I promise to be here to go over different various, plays on our stocks and stuff. And this takes a lot of effort from me and waiting and, just sitting there, and it gets tiring. Folks know that are in this. And essentially, you're ready to make the move when it's right, and you're kind of hovering on it, but then you sometimes fall out, and so that's sort of what's happening to me. That's all. I enjoy this, and I think we can all make so much progress in it. To be honest, I don't really I enjoy teaching and doing media and being with you guys. And I have so much in that level to share, really. Wait until you get to tonight. We have a really good program. I worked on it. That's why I'm also a little tired. I was working on that, but I did go to sleep. And we're going to have a great program this evening. I think you will enjoy it thoroughly. And it's really something that you'll be able to appreciate. I think, let me go ahead and plug that in the system right now. That's the thing, is I sometimes get rambunctious and get busy and don't do the thing that I meant to do all day long. And that's one of them. This should have already been out. So we just need to get there now. That's all. Right, okay. I'll open this one. Get rid of that word. I'm setting up the show for this evening, so when I do, make sure you RSVP it so you don't miss it. It should have been up already. So now Moderna's going up 6. I figured this would happen. Let's see. So we should have a sustained, rise. Hopefully, it's 125 right now. I definitely want to see that. That's ideal for us, and that'll make things much nicer. And already on the day, we're back up to 600 positive. Those are the days we like. We don't have to be too... If every day was like that, we'll be just fine. Let's see how that other thing is doing, huh? You know what I'm talking about. Coinbase. They should have a way for P&Ling, man. That's horrible that they don't have that. You can't tell where you was to where you're going. Anyways, you can tell where your highest is, 32.22, but that could be fake for all you know. Start looking at it being like, are you sure? Alright. We're doing good. Yeah, sometimes they're a little bit hard to understand. This Weeble. This is a bit much, but it's okay. The one that's really running on here is Cardano's been on a pretty good run. And Ethereum has a pretty good run, and Bitcoin has a pretty good run, and Dogecoin has been on a pretty good run lately.
Sorry, I missed that.
I wasn't talking to you, my love.
Okay.
Aren't you gonna say bye? So rude these days. Now say you're sorry, like the movie Unhinged. Hey Siri. Say you're sorry. Hey Siri. I said say you're sorry.
I don't know what you mean by. Hey Siri, I said say you're sorry. How about a web search for it?
Hey Siri. Maybe you should search the web for it because you obviously don't know what it means to apologize. Say you're sorry.
Okay. I found this on the web for because you obviously don't know what it means to
Oh.
apologize. Say you're sorry.
That's offensive. Alright, hey Siri, guess what? Hey Siri. Guess what? Hey Siri, guess what?
What?
Yeah, guess what? She's slow. Hey Siri. You're a little bit slow.
That's not nice.
Hey Siri, how come now's the first time you recognized I was talking to you? You know, when you get to Google, they have Google Assistant, and they could actually make phone calls for you. It's where they are headed. My little baby girl's calling in. Hang on. Hey, honey buns. How ya doing? Yes. That's how we go. We go la 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 li la li life. I love you. Oh no, I can't buy you a car. I'm still trying to get Happy Force 1 up and going. That's everything that I'm working for right now, trying to get going on the show and in my life and everything, you see? Did you see the show? What, honey? I can't hear you, honey. Yeah, I hear you now. Go ahead.
Do you know if Skip has any cars?
I didn't see him. Nothing happens that quick, honey. I haven't even been out of the show yet. I thought you seen me in the show. Did you see me or no? You're breaking up, honey. Are you there? Hello? I lost you, baby girl. This phone is a pain. Yeah. I'm just a real guy. You know, I'm me 100% of the time, pretty much. And I love my people. I love everybody. I'm a lover. And I know what works. And I know we could do it. And I get bored with this greed hell, to be honest with you. It's so awful, man. The death and the hell and the way we do things so backwards. All right. folks, I think we're getting closer to cutting things down. We'll stick around for another 5 minutes just because I love you so much. Things have been good today. The internet's been good because I charged up the phone. Everything was great. No hiccups, no problems. One good, solid, nice show with me messing up the audio a few times. But we taped it up, so we should be good there too. And that's moving really slow. Let's get back to our stocks here, see where we're going. Come on, modernity. We can do it just fine, don't you see? AMC is doing good too. Modernity's doing good too. Everything's doing good too. And we're up doing good too. And growing. So we're having some excitement. We're trying to win. We're trying to make love our way today. Otherwise we just might rot, and we don't want that lot in life. So we do our best, and we keep that strife. Off to the side we go. We go. We just keep going. What is it in your heart that tells you no? That tells you no, you cannot go. But you can. Now you gotta go. Because you now know. Just like everyone else here. You now know. Just like everyone else here. Because your happy healer told you so. And so you know, knowledge is power, baby. Knowledge is power. And I love you. And don't you know how true it is? I love you. Don't you know how true that is? And the truth is just so true that I love you. Do-do-do. I'm just saying we can do better. Oh, baby, we can do better. That's what I like singing on these live casts, because I feel like it brings in good times. It makes the moods feel great. Don't you want to feel great? We're just bouncing about here a bit, and the time now is 1:35. Yeah. All right, so we keep making these punches up, but they're not sustained to the point where they consistently stay up. Whereas in by large, the attitude is feeling that, well, even though it's a rough bit, but when we do break through, it's going to be with some vigor. I think that's what we're getting. And it'll also be a sign to other people that better's to come. They're going to bring their money too. Well, that's automatic for a lot of people. It's just the way it is. It's the way we designed it to be. And, yeah, you got to be on your toes. I say always check everything. I mean, I throw out a lot of information out there and a view of the world that's entirely different than what you're used to. Well, I mean, than you're used to putting into effect, really. And not that because when you're home, essentially, you have a family, you wouldn't expect your family to be greedy like your kids to kill each other over the bread. You just buy enough for both. I mean, that's what the world of abundance and super consumerism is. That's why we can do love, because we're not doing all this greed hell where we're killing each other for sustenance. No, we've done enough now where we can build the world of sustenance. It takes investment. It takes know-how and getting better at what we do, yes. But we have the root capability of doing that with ease, and we must do it. not to do it will cause our certain death. It will be a violent one because of how many people are on this planet. And we can't go backwards. We must go forwards. And that's the only way. And so once I realized that in all of my study and consistent study, then I realized that's what I must do. God gives us each our own task, our own fate, our own mission, and we feel our own fate. And in fact, if you don't follow that feeling, you are lacking the faith it takes to do the job. These jobs are not easy. And the price now is $35.84 of all right. We're going up on Moderna like I told you, baby. All right, we got to beat 370 this time. We got to beat 370. It's got to happen. Otherwise, we're going to have problems, and we're going to start losing like Moe's did again. And you know what? If I had the ability to sell and then buy back in earlier, that could have happened right here and done very, and I do mean very well. But you didn't know that it was going to necessarily do this either, so it's what it is. I kind of felt it, you know. 368.57. We're going to get through it. 369. Let's get to the other one here. There you go. Look at that. We could do it. We're at 3. We already did it, really. Almost. Yep. Come on. That's what's going to take us to new territory right there. There's the new territory. Yes. That's the new territory. Right there. Right there. We're going to 368.55. Let's see where our account is. And I do everything on the open, so I can get you real-time suggestions. How about that? Okay. Can we get that from you? So we are up on the day, and we do have that love in our lives, and I think we got it. 7 times your love, my love. Right. Let's see how this bad boy is gonna work itself out here. Come on. I want to see Moderna fly through 370. That's really cool if it does. And its other positions here, of course, naturally, yeah. Then we can get some good money on that if it works out. You know, just got to break through that 370 position and see where it goes. That's what we've been waiting on to happen here. Oh yeah. Time now is 1:41, and we're going to be ending this thing here shortly because I have to move on to some other things. So I hope you're doing well, and I'll come back on to close the day with you if I have time here. But either way, we'll be back at 7 p.m. this evening and have a great show for you this evening. I'm going to share with you a review of the movie Unhinged, complete with how it really applies to us in our world and what it's about. And so we'll talk about that. We'll see you guys at 7 p.m. and hopefully we'll see you in between here at 4 by the market close. So I'll work on that for you. God bless you, and I'll talk to you soon. Adios. Make sure you like and share this video. Because you're a lover, and we're all lovers.